Welcome in, gamers. You might never see this. If you see this on YouTube, good for you, I guess. We have reached a cool part in the game here, my favourite part of roguelikes, where we have all of the abilities. I think we've gained all of the abilities and all the weapons, and it's now time to just sort of like go do a big sweep of the map and all the locations and sort of fill in the gaps that we missed. But first, I want to find out where these 9 keys are. The whole thing's getting the 9 keys. And to do that, we need to be in the dark world, the upside down, which is over here. So let's go do that. Let's go wander over here to the portal. Right. I ended up doing one of those puzzles for 8 hours last night. What the hell? That's a long time to be puzzing. Those seem like spikes, the spikes on our knees. They seem like spikes you'd only want if you were rolling up into a ball and attacking things. You know, I've just realised, I wonder if I can hurt enemies with the screw attack that we got. I wonder if I can hit people with it. I've never even considered that. Someone posted an image in Xena's Discord channel that asked what kind of demon horns you would want. They all look badass, but all I can think about is how the fuck you're supposed to sleep with ram horn. Yeah, I'm a side sleeper. I sleep on my side. So I don't know how are these demons sleeping? Look, that looks like a place we can get to. You see that? That goes through there. Interesting. Oh, there's a hole right here. Hang on a minute. Wait. Oh, right, it's this, and it goes through to the... Yeah, okay, this is actually where we're supposed to go anyway, right? Good, okay. I'd want... If I had to have horns, right? If I had to have horns, if that's the discussion we're having, I'd either want tiny little ones that could just be like hidden by my hair, or I'd want like big ones that curl. I'd want like the big, like, you know, the ones that go round and come back out. If I had to have horns. The short version wasn't the puzzle, it was just a few short, weird sentences. We eventually figured out that it was a printer's devilry puzzle, which had a bunch of nonsense 4-letter answers like onum or delete. From when we realised there was codes for optional font attributes. Jesus Christ on a bike. That does not sound ideal. That just sounds stressful. You need to like carve a hole in your bed to fit them in. Yeah. Your entire like life would need to be specially made. Like, you couldn't wear, like, everything would have to be button up, you know? There'd be no getting like a t-shirt or a jumper over your head. Like, you could only wear like shirts and stuff. You couldn't use headphones. Yeah, you'd have to like, see, this is the thing. Now we're getting into it. You'd have to wear your headphones like this. Like, you'd only be able to put them on, like, back the way. There's no getting them on your head. You'd have to, like, wear them around your neck. I guess you'd get in-ear headphones. I guess you would just get little, like, in-ear ones, right? But still, yeah, that's the... At that point, you gotta ask, is having horns worth it, you know? Seems like a lot of effort. Just to look cool. We were actually talking yesterday about Supergiant, the maker of Hades. We were talking about a game they made years ago that I only played this year called Pyre. the weird religious basketball game that they made that I absolutely adore and will likely rank very highly on my game of the year this year. In that game, there is a badass big demon lady, and at some point she talks about, like, one of the characters asks her why she's so mad all the time. And she brings up how fucking annoying it is having these massive horns on her head and how, like, difficult it is to just, like, live day to day. And I was like, I think this might be the first time I've seen a character in anything, like, actually talk about how annoying it would be to have these massive horns. Right, so, we're here. We're finally bloody here. So, if I am not mistaken, this is the location of the 9 keys. Oh, what are you? Hello? What the fuck are you? Oh, it's the keys I've gotten. We're putting them in. Okay. Three scan temple keys have been returned. You must find 6 more. But then what's there's 4. I put these 3 in, so what, was this one already here? The key of Akul has been placed. It's locked forever open. Did you do this? You're Akul. Talk to me, Akul. Soon I shall pass final rest. My key is in place. Okay, so this dude already put 1 key in before we even got here. So is the 9 including his, or are there 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's actually 10. But he already put 1 in, so it's 9. And then we've just found 3, so there is 6 more to find. I'm going to get myself a little pen and paper here. Oh no, the only paper I've got is my blueprints thing. We're not writing on that. What is this? An Amazon delivery thing. Okay, we're using the back of an Amazon delivery thing. Let's write some details. Let me see. Let's see. Steadfast Dizlizzle. Who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? The trees of holy ground. That's where one of the keys are. Yeah, it's actually unbelievable, Agent, that there was a time I spilled my beloved tea all over our blueprints notes, and the only one that remained was the one we were actually still using. Like, it was fate, and it's because we were using it, I had laid it over this side of the desk. Whereas this side was where all the other notes were, where I keep the tea, so it was like, it was fate. I've got some stuff written on here I do not understand as well. Downpour, The Room, 13 years, XP share, Play Night. There's just like a corner of this page that clearly has nothing to do with blueprints. That's just random notes. Yeah, alright. Alright. Cool. That's Pokemon. Yeah, some of that's Pokemon. Definitely. And there was a time, yeah. I'll never forget turning around and seeing Popcorn hop along the floor with something in her mouth. And she was just like carrying one of these. Little shit. And the onus ones for Omam, which are old style numerals. There was a weird thing where oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's too much. That's too much. You're too smart. Right, so. One of the keys. Who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? What the fuck? What does that even mean? I'm writing this down. One of the keys is in the trees of holy ground. I have no idea. That one's going to be lost to us. I have no idea where that is. Next. Lost his soul before a fortress in the Scorched Land. We know where the Scorched Land is. Fortress. Before a fortress in the Scorched Land. I know where that is. Obviously, I don't know where exactly that is, but I'm sure one of the places is just called the Fortress, so that'll be right. She lies deep in a fortress of dried land. Those two are in the same place. So what this one is before a fortress in the Scorched Land, and this one is deep in a fortress in a dry land. Okay, okay. Before the fortress and deep in. Before and deep in. Okay, so two in the same area. Next. Beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. So next to the bog. Beside marsh. Raining land. Okay. This is the mission today. We're going to find all these keys or die trying. With a bearer pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple. What the fuck is a bearer pod? Sleeps in a flooded temple. I'm just going to write flooded temple. Flooded temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, so there's one more. He no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. Looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. Great bridge of a holy fortress. Okay, okay. Okay. I had a music playlist before that didn't have any restrictions, and it ended up being heavily towards my 5 favourite OSTs and composers. At the time, only 30% went from those. I needed the rest of the playlist to not get out of hand. Yeah, fair. The word puzzles told us that the actual puzzle was hidden inside the file for the font. What the actual hell? Jordan, have you ever thought about just building a rocket from scratch instead? Yeah, dude, I think your intelligence might be wasted on puzzles. Once you learn the shared language of hunts, you kind of can tell where you're being led. Jordan, what you're saying there about how it seems really confusing at first, but once you learn the language of it, you then start to know the paths to go down and how that compares to video games. I relate heavily to that. I totally understand that. There are plenty of games I've shown people and they've been like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. This doesn't make any sense, but it's like, it's because they've never had the language of video games explained to them, so they've got no starting point to even comprehend what they're looking at. I do get what you're saying. Like, it's fascinating. I could see myself going down a deep puzzle hole. Right, so let's get a look at this map then. There's the Aegon Wastes. 2 of them are likely there. What is this place called? The Dark Torvus Bog. We're likely going there. Then we've got the Ing Hive. Is that what this is? Oh no, we're in the Dark World. We need to get back to... Right, I think we just explore about and we're going to find these. In theory. Sky Temple Grounds, Sky Temple Gateway, the Plane of Dark Worship. What the fuck? That's so gothic sounding. I'm just checking the evil version map to see if there's anything we've missed. So give me the light world. What we're looking for, right? What we're looking for is these P's. The P's on the map are portals. So what we want is to see if there is a portal. If there is a portal in the light world, that when we like click to see the dark world, there's nothing there. That means we've never gone through it and there's more place to explore. But until then, I'm just going to scour this map for places we've... Yeah, there for example. Yeah, right there. There's one there we've never gone through. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Have we been through this one? Yes, we have. Okay, so that one over there is the only thing we've not done in this main map. This thing right here. Oh, and it's attached to the big central hub. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is very good. So, how and where do I get back to the main world now? There's one right through there. But there's a bunch of gross stuff covering it. Great. Okay, we're pressing on. We're pressing on. We're going to go find some keys. Let's do it. Goatman! What is up, Goatman? Sorry, I'm just disappearing away into my own mind. I'm playing Stray right now, and it really helps to understand how games like this try to communicate with you. Yeah, I really look forward to playing Stray. I will get to Stray one day, for sure. Ajlor. Ajlor? I love that. I love that. I hope we're not the only channel who played Blueprints to death that is now the greeting. I hope there are other channels that do that. Ajlor. Tell me about you have things where certain letter combos are always written connected, like ST and this. Yeah, okay. It can be defined possible like just use the feature and turn on some. Borlak! What is up? Playing bad again for a change. I'm definitely not. Can you fuck off? How do I destroy you? Charged light energy will destroy target. Okay, okay, okay. Can I use our new gun that does both types of... No, but it does turn it off. Interesting, okay. Oh, are you... Get away, horrible creature. Now I can't get in the... There we go. Right. How have the ratties been since the hiatus? The three of them are doing very well. However, wee Popcorn's getting old. But she is reaching that time. The ones that were weird and might have 5 connections between the letters. Yeah, wee Popcorn's getting up there. You know, she's aging gracefully, like, but it's just sad. It's just sad to see them get all old and grey. It's like there's a fascination I've got with, like, to see these wee things' entire life. Like, even with a dog, say, or a cat, you're watching them go from, like, a tiny little baby to, like, an old person over the space of, like, 10 to 15 years or 20 years in some wee dogs or cats' cases. But with rats, you're basically watching, like, this tiny little baby become a frail old lady in the space of, like, 2 years. And it's just so sad. Like, she's old. She's old. And it's like, no, don't get old. I feel like we've had Popcorn for so long, and now she's just, like, this little frail old lady. It's very sad. How did I get up there? Let me up there. hashi, which is a type of pencil puzzle. So ultimately we figured out that we were going to do a hashi puzzle using the non-zero ligatures as the starting number for... Nah. I'm over it. Jordan Tango, that's too much. It's too much. That hurts my brain. How do I get up there? If I can't get up there, we've got a problem. If I can't get up there, we've got a problem. So I maybe keep going around this way. I've just realised that... Oh, that's so unbelievably satisfying. I've just realised, it took me a while, but this new suit we've got with the spiky knees, I'm no longer taking damage in the bad place. We're here in the bad place, and my health isn't going down. That's deeply satisfying to me. Anyway. Get a female tarantula, they live for 30 years, oh my god. I am deeply freaked out by spiders. I'll never forget, I started working somewhere one time at a games company, and I went out for drinks with the people who worked there, and there was we were in someone's flat, and there appeared a big spider on the wall, and I didn't mean to, but I just like burst into tears. I just was so freaked out by this spider I started crying, and I lost all of my credibility with these cool game developers. It was really, really shit. I like to think at that studio they still talk about that. Remember that guy that didn't work here very long and cried at a spider? 9 keys required to access temple. Return keys to gateway. Yeah, I know. You do not need to be reminding me of this game. Thank you, though. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're near the end of the hunt, so we're at the hardest puzzles now. A tarantula, can you imagine? Like, there are times these wee creatures get out by mistake. And it's fun because you'll be like walking to the kitchen or the bedroom or whatever, and a little ratty will just appear looking at you. And you're like, hey, how did you get out, you little sod? And then you'll scoop it up and put it in your pocket or whatever. You know, it's adorable. But imagine that with a fucking tarantula. Oops, I accidentally let this horrible nightmare creature out. God, it gives me the fear like you would not believe. The thought of that makes me feel sick. Oh. Gross. Fucking awful. Seeing the tips of a few legs. Oh, fucking shit. Don't even write shit like that. Ah! Holy shit, that's awful, Borlak. 100-year ban for Borlak. That's the worst sentence. Rian Kang? Imagine that they put Easter eggs in their games that reference that situation. Ijin, that would be amazing. I might need to go play every game that company's made, just in case. Looking for reference to the crying spider guy. Do you ever saw cryptics? I know in the UK, unlike the US, you might get them in newspapers. What's a cryptic? Teach me. Sounds fun. There was a time when I wasn't streaming for a few months there that I came online just once. I opened Twitch like literally once. And either QMoo or DD were streaming something. And I remember thinking, I want to ask about the thing they are streaming. But I'm obviously not going to type in the chat because that's too scary, so I'll just wait till I'm back streaming. And now, for the last few days, I'm racking my brain Remember you wanted to ask them a question. Remember you were going to ask them something about a game. It's like right on the... It's like right there. It's driving me fucking mad. I know a few video games have an optional arachnophobia setting. Yep. It actually takes... in video games, whether or not spiders creep me out is like a really specific, like... It's sort of hard to... In most video games, spiders don't freak me out at all. Because they look like game models. They move like a video game rather than like a real spider. You know, it's like they move too much in games. Like it's unrealistic, or they're really cartoony looking. It's sort of hard to put into words, but like in the video game, spiders don't really like freak me out. There are definitely a few exceptions though. Like for example, there is a From Software game. It's either Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. And there's a section of it I've never played. When I get there, I message my mate and I say, I'm at that bit. And he comes and does it for me. Well, he logs in where he is, does the bit, and then... But yeah, there is a... Is it Bloodborne? Is it Dark Souls 3? There's an area in one of those two games where you walk into this building and it looks like there are no enemies, but then you look up and all of the enemies are hanging from the ceiling. And I'm getting chills just thinking about it. It makes me feel sick just thinking about it. I remember the first time I saw that, I like fucking recoiled. I almost threw my controller at the TV. I just could not believe. I was like, this is awful. And I've just never explored that area. I've never done it. I can't. And was it maybe Skyrim? There's also a big open world RPG that has particularly real looking spiders that I like. But most video game spiders just look like stupid like character models. You know, they don't actually look like scary, if that makes sense. I've went the wrong way. Right, anyway. What were you saying, sorry? Yeah, the arachnophobia mode in some games is fantastic. Like, they give the spiders, like... They give the spiders big dumb faces. Or they, like, blur them out as if it's, like, genitals on a TV show, you know? They'll be, like, all pixelated out or whatever. Some of them just replace the spiders with, like, balloons. I love that some games do that. I've started streaming once a week, and I'm actually enjoying it, which is not like me at all. Oh, really, Borla? Were you... I assumed you did stream more often. I'm actually surprised to read that message more like were you not streaming at least once a week before? I think I thought you were like a streamer. I'm surprised to hear that you... I'm getting lost reading the chat. Can you guys stop distracting me? Cryptics are crosswords where each clue is a bit of a word puzzle. Part of the clue is the definition and part of the wordplay, but it's like, okay, that sounds fun. I'm actually really in the mood for like a crossword. You know how sometimes we do the dailies? Is there like a crossword daily? It can make you cry, opinion, belief, onion and irrational, and pie. And one holds the other, so open. Holy shit. Part of the clue is the definition, and part is the wordplay. But it's not labelled which part is which. Jesus, that sounds complicated. Oh, Spirit Weasel, hello! How are you? We like Spirit Weasel in this house. Played video games with him once. Can't believe it. Still can't believe it. Still can't believe it. Played video games with someone. I'm a real human. I actually went on the headset with him and everything. I know you don't know me very well, but that is absurd. Can't believe that. Can't believe that happened. The crossword is the original daily. Minute Cryptic is a good crossword daily, but I have some tutorial puzzles that you'd want to look at first, Scott. It was great. It was also great content. I do not know how to talk to other people. Like, this format is what I've always needed in my life. A place where I can just talk and talk and talk and not have to figure out when I'm supposed to wait for them to finish. Not try really hard to actually take in what they're saying, even though my brain is just like going and going. Like, here I can just talk. It's fucking great. I don't know which way I'm going. I've gotten lost again. Stop distracting me. So it's that way. So it's this way. Oh, you guys are a real problem. This is so frustrating. Where am I going? Where is it? Goatman tries to spread the plague to Kumu and failed to spread it. Oh, shit. Goatman, how is it going? I feel like the last few times I streamed, you were like doing totally different things. One time you were in a different country, the next time you were sitting in an exam. Like, it felt like there was a lot going on. What's going on with you now? What mad shit are you up to these days? You know who I realise we've not seen in a while is Pinky Power. Where's Pinky? Is Pinky still alive? I'm finished for Christmas and finished my first college term. What are you doing at college and are you enjoying it? Oh shit, I've fallen in a wee hole. Oh, I've really mastered killing these things. We use the dark beam to stall them for a second, and then we hit them with a rocket, and then in theory that just one-shots them. Beautiful. Get bend. Get absolutely bend, big man. Music production, and holy shit am I having a blast. I actually have friends. That is amazing. I'm very happy to hear that, Goatman. I made great friends at college. They eventually got rid of me and none of them speak to me anymore, but it was nice at the time. That truly has been a running theme. I mean, I'm not trying to cause like a little pity party, but there has been plenty of times in my life I've like made mates and then they've been like, we've had enough of you. Right, wait, shush, shush, shush. This is an audio thing. Just close your eyes. I need... Goatman, open your ears and tell me, are tone 2 and 3 the same noise? Right? I need you here. This sounds like it goes high, low, Does the next one go lower, or are 2 and 3 the same tone? Right, here it comes. Is that going down? I'm so tone deaf. Fucking hell. So would it be this one? No, it would be, where's the high one? Nope, it's not that. It'd be this one. Right, that's the first one for sure. Boom. Boom. Then it's this one again? No, it's the other one. Then it's the this one? Oh god. Yeah! So I'm so fucking tone deaf. I can't believe we did that. 1 high, 2 low, 3 lower, 1 again. You were spot on, Goatman. You were absolutely spot on. Send over some music, yeah, put it in the Discord. A wee hole that's called a I think Pinky's just very busy. Posted in a Discord a couple of days ago, seeming cheerful. That's great. That's bloody great. We like Pinky in this house. What are you? Beam ammo expansion. I thought it was going to be one of the keys we need. Right, so then, in theory, that's us completely done. You're missing Mar. Mar's been here last few days. We love wee Mar. So we do. Oh, there's a door here I've never gone through. What? Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's a door here in the upside down we haven't gone through. Mar posted a bunch of his music in the Discord the other day, and it's like genuinely actually good like video game music. Like it... Ah! Ah! We're getting sucked by a Metroid. This Metroid give the suck. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Fuck. Could you back off, please? No. Ah. Right, we've exploded the Metroid. Fucking Jesus. The titular Metroid. We're getting the big suck. That person you guys had me raid yesterday was quite funny. I actually left the audio on for a little bit, which is not something I usually do. And she was funny. Gave me a good lorf. Ugh. Right, what is the tactic for killing these Metroids? Symbiote makes target stronger in battle, vulnerable to concussive blast, dislikes bright lights. Okay, okay. So if we put on this weapon... Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, you didn't like that? Okay, perfect. The Metroid gives the old JFK sloppy head in the backseat of a car. Do you know, when I went to Texas... We went to the place where he died, the little corner, and we saw the book depository, and there were multiple people there with little tables set up trying to sell, like, books and pamphlets called, like, The Real Story, or, you know, how JFK was really killed by the government, and, like, there was loads of, like... If you go to the place where he died, the exact corner where he died, there's just little men with tables set up to try and sell you the real story. It was so funny. He didn't have time to fire a shot in defense. Poor fella. Didn't have time to fire one shot in defense. Target has been drained of all bioenergy by a Metroid. Target's weapon systems are empty. It didn't go peacefully. Yeah, he went down fighting. Fighting the Metroid man. Can you stop? Ah, fucking Jesus. It seems like I can only hurt them when they're, like, flying at me. You piece of shit. Yeah, it looks like the bottom of them is their weak spot. So I have to wait till they're in attack mode to do anything about them. Okay, okay. Is there more exits here? Yeah, we got a purple door over there, right. I've realised that the keys we're looking for can only be seen in this mode. There's wee body platforms! Ah! Standing in Metroid goo. She was pretty chill yesterday too, since she was in VC. What's VC? VC. Is that a video game? I just think everything's a video game. Oh, right. Voice, right. Okay, yes. Okay, of course. Yeah, yes. Okay. When you are a person who watches streamers, like, how do you find new streamers? Like, obviously I've asked you guys a bunch before, like, how did you find me? But, like, I'm just curious, like, what is, like, the... It's raids. So, are any of you guys, like... Is any... Do people who use Twitch as a viewer just go, like, exploring? Do you just, like, do people just go, like, flicking the channels like we used to do on TV? Like, are there folk just, like, do you guys ever just, like, open the front page of Twitch and just go, like, clicking random folk to have a look? Or are you normally only going to new channels because, like, someone has given you a recommendation? Someone has mentioned that person, you know, like... If that makes sense. I found you from Sweat Weasel, who I found when Creed raided me. Ah, fair. Recommendations from people I know mostly. Sometimes I go exploring, but I find it hard to find the content creator. Yeah, fair. That you like, yeah, fair. Some people are category watchers. And no, yeah, that's actually been one of my, like, favourite things about doing this. Is basically every game we play, we get those folk. We get the people who, it's one or two people who their whole deal is watching that game. And they're only going to be here while we're playing it. They're not going to stick around and watch, you know, I'm not going to be the one that convinces them to stop just watching that game. Once I've finished that game, they're going to move on to another person who's watching that game. And I kind of love that. I love their, like, dedication to... It's like how there are people who only play one game or one type of game. Like, it makes so sense that there's streamers like that exist too. Why are you red? Why is this corpse red? Wait. What's your deal? Well armed and armored, dangerous at any range, limited use shield repels most of it. Why are you a different... Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. There has never been a dead body in the whole game that glows on this scanner. What is your... Sir? Is this a bug? I've looked at blueprints, Hyper Rogue, Caves of... Jordan Tangle, two things. One, Caves of Quid really appeals to me. I want to play that game one day. My mate tells me I'll love it. Two, how do I pronounce the name of that game? The Wu-Chang Sickle. Yeah. We need to get back to Wu-Chang at some point. I'm right at the end of that game. I'm hoping the sickles turn up and tell me how to beat the end boss. I go to new channels when streamers I watch raid them, or when a streamer is active in the community of a streamer I watch. Okay. I'm following the Akron category, but literally no one has streamed that in the 5 years I've been following the category. What is Akron? Do you look different on other visors? What are you? Huh. I'm suspicious as shit. I'm Googling this. I'm Googling this. We're done here and we're likely never coming back here. Wait, no, I've missed the... Fuck, I've missed the delivery guy. Fuck! I've missed the delivery man. Your parcel will now be delivered Saturday the 20th of December to your nearest shop, as no one was in today. God damn it! Ah! That was one of my partner's Christmas presents. Oh, I'm extremely frustrated. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's been dropped off at the post office that's literally on my street. Okay, that's not the end of the world. God damn it. That's your fault for distracting me when I'm supposed to be waiting for a package. Right, okay, hang on. What is that scanner called specifically? It's called Dark Visor. How do I want to Google this? I want to Google enemy glowing red in dark visor. Is that what I want? Corpse. I don't want enemy, I want corpse. Corpse glowing red in dark visor. Bodies and people glowing with dark. Is there a way to fix it? No, this is all Fallout. Why is it all Fallout? Oh, I give up. I don't care. I don't care enough. God damn it. Didn't you choose the stream time yourself? How dare you? How dare you put this on me like that? Unbelievably rude. Acron's an RTS where you can give orders in the past, which changes the present on a delayed ripple effect. Oh my god. The artist is a giant, but the temporary mechanics are so sophisticated, he's even seen the term. Alright. As for pronunciation, the two that people use are cud or could. But there is no consensus among the... Wait, why did that not open? There we go. I've actually done some minor dev work for Caves of Could. A few ideas I suggested are in the game! No way! I actually don't like that. I've talked about this before, but I'm a bit of a scumbag when it comes to stuff like that. Like, one of the reasons I don't like early access games is because people do not know what they want. If you make your game and you just start implementing what, like, your fans think they want, you are going to dilute the quality of your game a lot of the time. Because it actually takes a mind for design to be able to put an entire picture. You know, if you make half a game and then put it out to the public and just let them tell you what you should add, you are not necessarily going to make a better product. So that actually puts me off Caves of Cud a little bit, knowing that the developers are willing to just, like, implement things that the fans are asking for, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just an asshole, but, like, I'd really rather a director just made their vision, if that makes sense. I'm an asshole. Not to be arrogant, but actually, yeah, but I guess in this case it's different because you might be the smartest person I've ever met. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's absolutely valid. Yeah, the vast majority of early access games are made worse by just allowing fans, no offense to fans, people who do not understand design, going, I wish this was faster. I wish I could open this better. It's like, if a person doesn't have an eye for the full image, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know. I just don't want to sound like an asshole. I think about how some of the all-time great video games would just be so much worse if at some point in development they had just asked the masses, what do you want in this? What should we change? What should we add? Like, can you imagine a musician doing that halfway through an album, or a director doing that with their movie? I've filmed half the scenes, but what scenes do you want added? Like, I really dislike that that's somewhat common in video games for them to just be like, hey fans, what do you want? It's like, nah. Nah. If the dev has this thought, they would have already done it. Yeah. The thing is, Jordy and Tangle, to be really negative, is because it is so common, you now have a bunch of developers who do only have half an idea, who are almost relying on people to finish their project in early access. And it's like, it sucks. Like, I fucking hate it. It's one of the worst parts of the games industry, if you ask me. One thing to consider is that making games is more accessible now, so some of the people making games are fan-level people. They also don't see the full picture or have a full vision. Not that they disprove your point, but just something... Yeah, I agree with you, Spirit Weasel, 100%. I completely agree. I just also think that none of them will ever make a good game. Maybe. I could be wrong. Prove me wrong, you know? But, like, yeah, I just... You would never see any of the great game directors doing that. You know what I mean? Like, you would... Never. Our beloved Miyazaki would never make half of Bloodborne 2 and then ask folk, what do you want? Because he knows what he wants. He's making his art. I get it. This isn't... I am being very black and white about this. I do know. It's not, you know... There are loads of great early access games. I get it. Don't listen to me. Plant-based armor that gives a bonus to dodge when you're standing in vegetation. It's a matter, I think, instead of the mutation that gives you photosynthesis should have the same bonus in the same circumstance. Yeah, Jordy and Tangle. I agree. I actually think it's well thought out. The problem is that most feedback from gamers is not, like, well thought out. It's just like, what do I want? Yeah, it's Spirit Weasel, yeah, you're probably right. It's not making the fans' vision, it's more of considering it. Yeah, I hope so. I think it's just like... You need to be able to see the full vision of what is being made to have an informed decision on how you can make that better or worse. And most people don't have that full vision just because they don't have it. Never mind, most people don't even have, like, the capacity for being able to, you know, being the director of a project, being the overall arching lead of a project is a skill. It takes a certain type of thinking. It's not just something anyone can do. So it's like you're getting feedback from people who don't even have the capacity to have the skill to know what little parts add up to make a greater whole. And so now, I've seen developers get crushed with indecision because they thought they had a vision, but now they've got 500 people's feedback. One person saying do A, one person saying do B, one person saying I hate A, do C. And it's like now they are questioning their artistic vision because they've got 500 bits of feedback that sort of like put them in all different directions. It's like I've seen fan feedback like ruin an artistic vision, if that makes sense. I don't know. I like talking about this stuff. I really do. Oh, hello. Hello. Vidges L Lynx cat. What's that thing on the floor there? Oh. What is that thing on the floor there? Objects can complete unit is sophisticated stasis chamber. Okay, small objects and status feel. You stick around. VGZ Lynx cat, you are staying. You're our sicko, aren't you? You know this game. You're not going anywhere. Thank you. Oh. Why have you done this to me? Take TCGs, for instance. Most players propose new cards that would be in the top 50% of card strength because they want to use the cards they are proposing. That's actually an exceptional example. I think the most damage fan input can cause is in card and math-based games. Absolutely. Because the overall vision involves balancing. And you simply cannot just like have an idea for a card without fully understanding how the balancing works. Yep, I actually think that's a perfect example, Jordy and Tango, is card games are often, yeah, that's exactly. Also kind of depends if you're driven by sales or by making the art. If it's for sales, I can see people falling more into just directly taking the suggestions without thinking because it guarantees the sale. Yeah, Spirit Weasel, that is exactly it. The art versus commerce part that is a great point. And I think that's because I come from such a like the art has to be art. Fuck capitalism point of view. I like don't like that at all. But you are absolutely right. It is. It guarantees you, especially in modern times, it guarantees you like a boost in sales or at least a bump in like popularity with people saying like they listen to the fans. You know, so many indie devs now will use that as part of the marketing. We've been listening to the fans and giving them what they want. That's like a part of it now. Yeah, you're so right. Early access helps with finding bugs. That was the original use for early access. That should be the entire purpose of early access, is for bug finding and bug finding alone. But even then, I would tell the people who are doing that, don't do someone's QA for free. Get paid for that. Oh, we found one! We found one! Oh shit, which one were you? Hold on, we've got our notes we wrote on the back of an Amazon parcel. This place on the map is called the Ing Reliquary. Are you the one in a flooded temple? No. Are you the one behind the trees of the holy ground? No. Before a fortress, deep in a fortress? No. Beside a marsh? No. Great bridge of a holy fortress? None of these describe the thing we just found. That's not good. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. In a flooded temple. That is definitely not this. By the trees of a holy ground. Is this place full of trees? Oh, wait. It could be that one, right? The trees of a holy ground. Is this room we're in full of trees? Yeah, I'm going to say that's full of trees. Okay, we're going to assume we've just gotten the key that's the trees of a holy ground. I'm going to score that off. Bam. Sorry, I've not looked at the chat in a while. I'm away in my own head. VGs are coming in hot, yep. Listening feedback is never bad. It's how you take it and what you proceed to do with it that matters, yep. That's a great point. It might be talking about the body of the Luminoth, which might be in the light world. I mostly agree. The exception is that some feedback should be really taken as a, if your feedback is to make A more like B, you actually aren't the target audience for A. Yeah, that is sort of like, I don't really know how to word it very well, but that's sort of what I'm getting at is like, feedback can really come from any, you know, the person might not even, you need to know what's trying to be achieved to know if the feedback you're giving is helping achieve that. Because like you said, like if you're trying to make A, the person giving you feedback about A might actually prefer B. They might prefer C. And you're just trying to make the best A you can. And now you're confused because a bunch of feedback is like, make B instead. And you're like, fuck, should I just make B? So it's like, not all feedback is coming from the same place. It's not coming with the same intent. That's why I find it so important for projects to have a single vision. Literally every great piece of art ever just had like at least one person at the top who it was their vision. Like, yeah, I don't know. I wish I could word this better. Right. We're going to go back and dump that key so I can see which one it was, because now I'm a bit confused. Now I'm a bit confused. But yeah, what Jardine Tango was saying about card games, that is like that is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you can pretty much guarantee that I actually know for a fact that if you apply for a job working on the names of the Light World version of the room might be what the hints are referring to. Link's cat, thank you. Hold on, so what is the light version of this room? Nope, wrong button. The light version of this room is called Storage Cavern A. Communication area. Dynamo chamber. The temple. A temple. Holy ground. Although it could also be flooded temple. Shit. Right, let's go find out ourselves, shall we? Is this dude still red? Oh, he's gone. Weird. What the fuck? Yeah, if you apply for a job working on Hearthstone at Blizzard, a part of the application process is you have to come up with a card. You have to give them an example of a card that you would add to the game. And the entire point is to see if the person gets it. Because most people would just add cool cards with cool powers. But people who they want to hire are people who add cards that are fair and balanced and do not break the game and add to the flow of the game. So if you're an indie dev just asking for feedback, what are the chances you're going to get someone doing that versus just being like, here's a cool idea I've got for a big powerful bomb card that kills everybody and lets me win. So if you're a creator who is unsure of your vision, you might start implementing those things that people are suggesting, even though they're not actually good for the overall project. This is a really interesting topic that, like, it just wasn't a thing in video games before. Until early access, this just wasn't a thing. You had to make your own art. Maybe you'd meet other game devs, but, like, there was no fan input in video games. It just didn't exist until early access came along. It is a truly fascinating topic. I love talking about this. So that takes us to Sanctuary Fortress. This takes us to the Torvus Bog. And this takes us to the Aegon Waste. Should we go put that key in first? Nah, because it doesn't really... Nah, screw it. We will. We will go put that key in first. Because otherwise I'm going to be wondering what key it is and what key it isn't. So we need to go up here and down there again. That's an awfully long way for a shortcut, like. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I can't believe I missed that parcel. That's so frustrating. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Might as well save while we're here. I wonder if all of the keys, if all 9 of these Sky Temple keys are in the Dark World, are in the bad place. They probably are, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. So, the place where we put the keys has a portal to the Dark World, but one that we can't actually get to, which is really frustrating. Wait a minute, I think you can actually see an image of them in the Light World with the dark visor. Interesting. Okay, cool. Very cool to know. So, I've come down the wrong elevator, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Yeah, Link's cat. See this right here? This room down here. The bottom one. Where the keys go. There is a portal in there. But I can't get to it. Am I supposed to be able to get to it? I do not understand. Or am I going to have to go down, go in this portal, and then go all the way back to it, and then... frustrating. Right, anyway. We'll figure it out. We're going back up. What a maze this game is. I don't think so. I wonder why it's there. I guess we'll find out once we've got all the keys. I actually think about that, like, fan input thing quite a lot. Like, take this game for example. I think people would want a sprint button. I think people would want an ability to jump between the dark world and the light world easier. But the question is, would that actually make this game better? So you got to wonder, like, if they had done that approach and then they had implemented those things because that's what fans were asking for, would it have made this game a lesser experience? Doesn't this look like we can get in there? And the fact that that single one can be scanned suggests that there is something behind that wall. Ah well, right. We're moving on. We're moving on. I really absolutely am wasting time going and dropping off this single key. I know that. But that's what we're doing. Go away. God, these... Can you just stop, please? Our break is coming up soon. Wow, breaks are usually only like 3 minutes. I appreciate you, Vanillas. Looking after me. He's looking after me. I have a tendency to not take any breaks and then feel like shit when the stream ends. You're a good soul. Vinny. No, Jordan and Tango, I see what you're saying. I don't think it's arrogant though, but like I do know what you mean. Like I do know what you mean. It's funny because if I was the one doing that feedback, I'd be like, oh, it's arrogant. I'm being arrogant. But when it's someone else, I'm like, no, you're not being arrogant. Rules for me and not for thee and all that. But I don't think that's arrogance. Like, you know what you're talking about. Like, you know what you're talking about. You can spring ball. Pardon? What does that mean? Spring ball. Prime hack. I would never use a... Me? Using an emulator? No, that's... Which one have I just put in? Shit. Wait, so this was the one... Fortress in the Scorched Land. This one is Fortress in the Dry Land. This one is... Beside the Marsh of a Rainy Land. This one is... Flooded Temple. And this one is Great Bridge of a Holy Fortress. So that one we got was, in fact, Trees of Holy Ground. Let's score that off the list. There we go. Bam. Right, we got 5 keys to find, and they're all going to be out in those other So, I've got a button that lets me... Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. Legs cat, you're never allowed to leave until we finish this game. We're not allowed to go anywhere, unfortunately. You're stuck here with us forever. Cancel all your plans. We were literally just saying how one of my favourite things about streaming is that every game we play, we'll get in what we call a sicko. Someone who has come to the channel because they like that specific game, and they help me navigate the game. And then, like they were summoned by us, this game's sicko appeared in Link's Cat. Linksy Cat. Thank you so much. Penultimate is a game that is a chess, but only a third-party judge knows the actual rules. Players try making moves on their turn. If it's a legal move, nothing happens. If they can try again, but the first time they try a legal move... In that case, Jordy and Tango, do they get to, like, keep a record of the rules? Like, if they make a correct move, does the person in charge then go, oh, so now you have learned X, Y, or Z, and now they're starting to build up, like, a database of the rules? Mars here! Hello, Marvelous. Link's cat. What is that little emote? It's a little fast cat. My cat's watching the stream with me. Hello, tell me the name. Tell me the name of this creature. Name the creature. Name that creature at once. Sanctuary Fortress. And then over here is the first one we went to. Aegon Wastes is where we started, right? So we should probably go back there. But since we're so close to Torvus Bog, let's go do that one instead. Let's go do the bog first. We've got 3 places now to completely search and study. And we will start with the bog. How is Jordy and Tangle a clever name? Can somebody explain that to me? Rian King is also a smarty, so I believe it is a smarty name. Snowy, that's a great name. White cat, I assume. White cat. You've not got a black cat and called it Snowy to be ironic. No, you'd start to infer the rules based on what works and what didn't. Okay. I typically implement an information economy into my games. I love that phrase. Quest a move, it will be one that shows off a mechanic they don't know about yet, but no guarantee of it being a good move. God damn, that's smart. Goddamn smarties. Right, so first things first, we're going to check the map for places we've not been in the light world. Doors we've not opened. None on the top floor. One section down here on the bottom floor. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to look for portals we haven't opened. So we go to this portal, we flick to the dark world. We have done that. Oh, look, there's doors in the dark world we've not opened. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. Back to the light world. Have we been through this portal? Yes, we have. Have we been through this portal? Yes, we have. Downstairs on the other floor. Are there portals down here? There's two. We've been through that one and that one. Okay. Okay, right. So first things first is hitting up this portal that's literally in the next room. Yep, okay, cool. Let's do it. Snowy has deemed this stream unworthy. It's a grey cat. A Jordian Knot by Animals as Leaders is one of my favourite tracks, by the way. The Jordian knot is a bit of mythology where there was a king who made an extremely complicated knot and said that whoever could solve it would be his heir. People tried and failed for decades. Supposedly Alexander the Great solved it by cutting it in half with his sword. This is treated as a story of decisiveness and refusing to engage with rules that don't benefit you. Personally, I view it as a meathead ruining a good puzzle. I only know about this because of Phineas and Ferb. Where else would you learn all the best information? I only know about this because of Phineas and Ferb. It's so fucking funny. That said, cutting the Jordian knot exists as an idiom for realizing that doing a complicated thing is not actually necessary. I thought it was a cute username to have something that wasn't a full Jordian knot, but rather just a tangle. That's bloody hilarious. Oh wait, this is the portal you can only get to in the dark place, isn't it? I don't actually think there's a way to get here in the light world. So where is the next nearest portal? Over there. Okay, okay, we're going back. We're going back. And we've learned we can jump now. I know about it because nerds are loud. Did you know that the dad in Phineas and Ferb is voiced by the guy who was the butler slash doorman in the Rocky Horror Picture Show and the guy who wrote it? No way! I watched Rocky Horror Picture Show very recently. I've seen it before, like, but we watched it again recently. It's so weird. So unbelievably weird. Did you know? I saw it recently for the first time. Agreed, fairly weird. Rocky Horror is so good. Yeah, Rocky Horror is one of those movies that sort of like transcended just being a movie. Like it became like a part of like certain like cultures, you know? This isn't a bad thing. I'm gonna say something that sounds bad, but it's not bad. But Rocky Horror is one of those movies that like became, you know, that some people see it and make it like a part of their personality. And that's not a bad thing. I've done that plenty. Saw something or played something and been like, this is my personality now. But there's definitely people who saw Rocky Horror and was like, this is who I am now. It's also, try Annihilator Beam on the safe zones. What, on these things? I've not actually tried shooting these with the Annihilator Beam yet. Whoa, it's turned red. What the hell does that mean? It's draining my health. Is it draining my health? What has that done, Lynx, cat? Interesting. It makes it so enemies will walk on it and get vaporized. Oh, shit. I love this new weapon. I went to a showing where everyone in the crowd did stuff in time with the movie. That's fantastic. Everyone got up and danced the time warp. That's fantastic. Yeah, I love that. That's great. That's really great. I trolled people by becoming the book, sometimes just out of boredom. Becoming the book? What does that sentence mean? Oh! What are you? He's a platform. That's what he is. He's a platform. Right, so is one of these keys in this little room? No. Ah! He's come alive! He's come alive! Oh, and now we're just back here. Or if I'd just come back through the same door. Yeah, I've just come back through the same door. Not that it really matters. Is there anywhere else in the Dark World here we've not gone through? No. I wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, straight up explore every room in this whole place. Looks like something was bombable by the platform. Excusez-moi? Can you stop that? Thank you. Oh yeah, this. Densium. So that's my super mega ultra bomb. Ah. Legs cat, never leave. Never leave. The late night showing. Mishap marksman, hello and welcome. We're looking for keys. It's a bit of a needle in a haystack. I guess I'm looking for one here in a flooded temple and besides a marsh in a raining land. What the hell? I don't even know, like, where to... Oh, wait. Flooded temple. Could be the Dark Torvus temple. And so, therefore, maybe the key's in, like, this wee room? That's my best guess at the moment. Let's head ourselves over to the Dark Torvus Temple and check in Cache B. The blue mushroom things and the black pod things, you can shoot those with the annihilator to fill up ammo quickly. Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. That is very good to know. Yeah, I've just realised I thought finding these keys would be quite easy because it would just be... Becoming the book was just my way of not shutting up about it. I was thoroughly annoying. Imagine not trying to... Yeah, I thought I'd be able to find these keys in locations we've not been. But I've just realised that the keys might be in locations we've already been, and therefore... Like, I'm gonna... Like, this map is already filled out. Which means I'm gonna have to just... look in every room? Gonna have to just, like, literally systematically look in every bloody room. I think. That's not fun. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go do that then. Hints probably tell you where to find the bodies of the sentinels. If you find those bodies, you could probably see the keys with the dark visor. Oh yeah, because there's like a body in each of the places, right? That's the whole deal. There's like a body there. Good bloody point. Okay, so we do not need to go exploring about in the dark world. We could just do it in the light world. Find the bodies and then... okay. That's actually pretty goddamn helpful. So... For now, though, we are just going to explore about in this dark world. And I think where we're going to go is here. I've got a sneaking suspicion one of them's going to be here. In Cache B. I could be wrong. But one of them says it's next to a flooded temple. This is the temple in the bog area. So it must be this little room. I've just got... I feel it in my bones. So we're basically just going straight ahead for a while. Pulling a Kumu and doing lurk for walkies. I always feel bad for wee dogs, right? This is definitely just a me thing, but like... What if you don't want to go a walk that time? And your owner's just like, well, it's walk time. It's walk time now. And you're like, but I'm just chilling. I don't want to... I don't want to go walking. I suppose they'd just let you know, right, by not getting up. I just think sometimes I bet some dogs wish they could just be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Don't worry, they always want to walk. Okay. Fair. Oh, damn it, there isn't one in here. I was certain there would be one in this room. The 12-year-old was so tired at 9 PM last night that I had to wake him so he'd shower. I think we're experiencing a breakthrough. This is a 12-year-old child you have, Rian King. You are the parent of a 12-year-old. What is that like? Addie goes to one of her safe spaces when she hears the word, but Benji broke his talking button for walk. I really am at a bit of a loss for what the best way to find these keys is. Where's the elevator down to here? How do we get down to this floor? That's only in the light world we can get down there. Right, okay, so let's go get through a portal. Yeah, there's an ammo station right there, I just realised. So what, is that under this? Am I going to need to... Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Walk's their second favourite word behind whatever treat is their favourite food. Unless Grandma Pat exists, then it's basically grandparents' food walk. Aww. I really like the idea of getting a dog. I really do. But I really don't like interacting with other human beings in any way whatsoever. Except this. And so... something, ever since I decided it might be a cool idea to get a dog, I've started looking Well, I'm out at other dogs and dog owners. And one thing I've realised is that dog owners just talk to each other. They'll just be walking past each other in the park or whatever, and their dogs will be sniffing each other, and the owners just start chatting to each other. And I don't think witnessing something has ever put me off an idea more. Like, I've never gone from wanting something to absolutely not wanting something more than realising that if I got a dog, other dog owners would talk to me. Well, I guess that's never happening. Not doing that. That's one of the things I don't like about owning a dog, is how many people try to interact with you. Yeah, it would never have even crossed my mind. I'm so glad I noticed it before pulling the trigger on getting one. What a nightmare that would have been. Can you... Jesus, they're a nightmare. I can't tell how I'm supposed to hurt them. You can use the annihilator on a safe zone and then just stand in it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, you've mentioned that, and I just keep forgetting. What, does it actually, like, draw them in? The safe zones? Or is it more just that those things will attack you? The enemies won't be able to tell the difference. That's smart as hell. I dig that. Right, so... Right. Hang on. We are likely looking for 2 keys here. One of them says, beside the marsh in a raining land. And one of them says, a flooded temple. Fuck, how am I going to find these goddamn keys? Still trying to approach you even if you're struggling to hold your £65 dog back from barking crazily at them and their dog. It's my younger cousin who desperately needs structure. I've been forced to become that instead of all of the actual parents in his village. That is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. It's very nice for that person that they have you, but it's shitty for you that you have to be that person. Yeah, finding these keys without a walkthrough is actually going to be a bit of a nightmare. I'm literally going to need to just go to every room. I'm going to need to go to every room. Is that really what we're doing? Okay. Let's do it. Finish reactive unleash, frustrated greeter, so he gets too excited at the idea of meeting other dogs, and that gets expressed as barking and lunging. Good. Go. How did it tell me frustratedly that I should simply let the dogs meet and then everything would be fine, as I was struggling to maintain control over him. It's weird that people don't see that as a problem. I think it's the thing with pet owners and some parents is that, like, a lot of people think their approach to X, Y, or Z is the correct approach. Whether that's right or wrong, you know? Kumu, I opened the Discord, which, as you guys know, is not something I really ever do. And I saw a picture of your dog sort of just like slumped out of its little dog bed. And I loved that photo. I showed it to my partner. I was like, look at this sleepy creature. Another thing that sucks about owning a dog is when kids or a man-child activates your dog's prey drive. Activates your dog's prey drive. And then your dog tries to defend itself and you have to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, he's not usually like that. When in reality, it's more like, don't go sticking your fucking hand straight in my face, make it look like you're trying to get... Yep, fair. I love it when he dangles over the side of his bed. What a good creature. What a good creature. Emily's in the building. What is up, Emily? Good to see you. How are you feeling today? Hopefully better. This is something I don't love in video games, right? Is the situation we're in right now is... how do I put this? We've got two options here, right? We could... yeah, that floor was bombable, but I've been down there. I think I've been down there. So... yeah, I've been down here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. There was an item down here. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, though. Please keep doing that. Please keep pointing them out. I need you. So, the situation we're in right now, right, is... I could either spend hours going to every single room looking for these keys, or I could just look up a walkthrough, find where they are, and go and get them. I don't like when a game puts you in that situation, because I don't want my hand held in a game ever. But at the same time, like... the hint should give you an idea where to look on the light world side. Yeah. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Gathering hall, catacomb. So, you know, yeah, I don't know. We'll go see what's in here anyway, and hopefully one of them's in here. But if not, yeah, it's like... the only clue one of them has is next to a flooded temple, right? That's it. Which is this place, Torvis Temple. This location we're in, the bog, is the flooded place. So it's like... my controller's running out of battery, hang on. Just plug it in. So it's like... it must be next to this? You know, that's the only... but we tried here, in the Dark World, and it wasn't here, so now it's like, then where else do we go? Maybe it doesn't mean directly right next to it. Try looking with the Dark Visor in the temple. Interesting. Okay, we'll do that once we've been down to this place we've not gone. One of my friends has a really bad relationship with his mom, and is pretty good at hiding it. to humans. But the dog can tell that she gets stressed around the mom, and thus the dog treats the mom like an enemy. I kind of love that, Jordan Tango. I kind of love that. Good dog. That's a good dog. It's even worse when there's a parent with them encouraging them to say hi to the doggy. Then when your dog does that, they give you that judgmental look. Yeah. That's frustrating as hell. Yeah, I think how do I word this? I think I like the idea of having a dog more than I would like actually having the dog. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of me after realizing how much I've loved having these little ratties. That's like, okay, what now? Let's try something else. We loved rats. Let's get a cat or a dog or a lizard or a fish or a fucking, you know, anything but a goddamn baby, you know. The music here is excellent. I love it. Oh, I've fallen in a hole. Oh, there's one down here! Wait, what the fuck? There's one right here. In the catacombs. So what one would that be? Flooded temple? Before a fortress-based marsh? Besides the marsh in a raining land. So is this the flooded temple? I guess? That's vague as shit. If the clue for the catacombs down here is beside a flooded temple, then it's like, the temple's are way up there. But I guess the elevator is next to it, and then you go down the elevator to come through this path to get to here. That's too vague for my big dumb brain. Mar saying the way to do it is just interact with the dog and ignore the owner. That's exactly what I'd do. Does it store the hints in the logbook? Wait, shut up. Does it? Lynxy cat, are you serious? So it would be research? No, it would be lore. It would likely be lore. Luminov lore, Trooper log, Space Pirate log. Might be in the inventory under Sky Temple keys. Visors, armor, morph ball, miscellaneous. Dark Temple keys. Sky Temple, Dark Torvus, Ing Hive, Dark Aegon, Sky Temple. Keys, Ing Hive. Sky. Oh, it's just the ones I've got. Is that right? The keys is the one 9 open. Temple grounds. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Finn is my first dog, grew up with cats, and sometimes I miss how much less energy cats require in order to care for them, but also I love that Finn gets so excited to play with me that he bowls me over. Yeah, that is incredibly sweet. I do love the affection a dog provides definitely is like a massive appeal. And how do I word this without sounding like an asshole? I know I'm a good pet owner. Like, I actually care about these little rodents. Like, I genuinely want them to have the best, and I make sure I'm doing the right thing for them all the time. Like, I absolutely do give a shit. So I know I'd be a good dog owner. I don't know, yeah, but the work that goes into it sort of maybe sort of stresses me out a bit, I think. And he wants me to provide him with backup when he's investigating the yard. He's so fucking cute. I love that so much. Wait, wasn't it right here? Oh yeah, it was under here. Watch drone. Indestructible but irritated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by exposing it to light. Can you move? You weird little creature, look at you! You're a funky little thing. Wait, it's not in here. What's the deal with moving him? If there's nothing in here to... Oh, wait. There's a wee path that goes round to the right. Okay. I'm just being an impatient ass. I think it's the same feeling with everyone here is where you have a dog, you're like, will it be too much for me? Then the second after you see how much your dog loves you, it's like fucking sold. Aww. It's so funny when I see other people being impatient with video games. It frustrates me so much. But then I get impatient with video games and I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. So I think that's the one where the clue was a flooded temple. But like, how would I know that? There's two that are to do with a fortress, so that's not here. That's not here. There's one about a holy fortress, so I'm assuming that's also not here. So the only other one is beside a marsh in a raining land. Beside a marsh in a raining land. So, what? I need to go to the light world and look for the words rain or marsh or, you know. There's one there that says Forgotten Bridge, actually. That could be the Great Bridge to the Holy Fortress, maybe. Ruined Alco, Torvis Lagoon. Path of Roots, Portal Chamber, the Great Bridge. Whoa, wait, hold on, Great Bridge. A Great Bridge to a Holy Fortress. There could be one right there. We've been there plenty, though. Huh. Did you write the names of the Sentinels by any chance? I bloody didn't, did I? I bloody didn't. That would have been too smart. Next, when we're done here, we're gonna go do that. When we get back up to the main place, we'll go back to the key room. And we'll write the names of the key men. I can't believe it's dark outside already. It's not even 4 PM and it is like dark outside. This is the room we've not been in? Yeah, okay. Wait, that's done absolutely nothing. Oh, I've got a jump button, don't I? Yes. Can I not? Is this like a timing thing? Am I gonna need to... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Right, so we've activated 2 of these, potentially? Need up there. Okay, okay, okay. We're going, we're going. I know I repeat this sentence every time we are playing a game with good music. But, God, I love the music in this game. So was this all to get this? The Prime Series OST is really good. Linksy Cat, that's basically one of the things that I talk about here on the channel all the time. Is like, music in a game is so important to me. Like, all of my favourite games have exceptionally good music, and most of my favourite games are my favourite games because of the music. As somebody who's not musically inclined at all, I just know what I like, and when I hear it, I'm like, oh shit. I was explaining to the chat yesterday that, like, the reason that Metroid Prime's one of my favourite games is basically, like, not even for me, it's nothing to do with me, but, like, the reason Metroid as a series is so beloved is essentially boils down to 2 things. It's the atmosphere and the music. Like, so good. But it is that atmosphere, it's that feeling of, like... It's that feeling. Almost hard to put into words. There's a bit up there. You see that? There's a bit. I see a bit. How do we get to that bit? Sir, can I flip you over? Structural analysis complete. Great contains densium. Exposure to polluted waters of the bog have weakened its structure. Densium, isn't that that's the big bomb, right? That's this fella. Oh, we've drained the water. Don't forget you have screw attack. Good point. Very good point. Very good bloody point. Oh, we're Tony Hawk'ing our way out of here. Oh, and we can stick onto the walls, of course. Oh, video games. Fuck. Right, we're trying again. We're trying again. We'll try this side this time. Bam. That weird bird statue's opened one of its eyes. Got the other one to go. Oh, almost messed that up. Bum, 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 bum. That's the next quiz I want. Is like, I want a bunch of different games. How do I word this? I want a bunch of different games you have unlocked the bit sounds. You know, like anytime you unlock something in this, it goes bum 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 bum. And literally everyone knows that you are opening, you've like unlocked something in Zelda sound. I would love like a here's 10 different games you've opened the bit music. How did I get up there? Platforms moved a minute ago. When that thing opened, we saw platforms moving. Where were those platforms? I love the theory for like how curious music is supposed to sound yet. Ah, from up here. God, video games are so satisfying. Who needs the real world? Something that happened 2 years ago when I didn't have a job. And then a year ago when I had started doing this. And then now this year when I'm still doing this is me doing the bit at Christmas. Like there's a lot of people, most of the humans in my life I only see at Christmas, right? And I'm still doing the bit where I pretend I have a job because I'm not going to tell the people I know that I'm doing streaming. I'm just not going to do it. I don't want them to come and see this. I do not. Not until like, you know, I don't know, it's like official or something. I don't know. Not until I've become like partner or we're making millions streaming. I don't know. But yeah, I've just realized that we're a few days away from me having to like make up that my job is going well. Sive, what is up? He's playing the Metroid with the second best track in the series. Which track is that? Hit me with your... What's your fave? What's the one? I'm working from home today because Spirit Weasel got me sick. Do you two see each other in real life? The main theme for 2, yep. We were literally just discussing that that's one of the things that makes this series is the music. I remember one of my lecturers at uni said that the soundtracks to the Metroid Primes were something he would listen to quite regularly, even though he's never played the games. He sort of like used it as like a lesson, and it's not just the Prime games either. You know, it's Metroid, you know, Super Metroid on the SNES. It's like good video game music will convey the feelings you're supposed to be feeling in the game. And Metroid's like a master at that. Have you had any moments where you've afraid slipping BS your way out of being found out? Yes, Mark. I'm like not like obviously this is something that good liars say. Anyone who lies a lot would go, "Oh, I'm not very good at lying," but I'm really not very good at lying. So yeah, I'm constantly like they can tell. They know I've not really. They know I'm not really working. They know. They can tell. But yeah, I generally just try to keep it nice and vague. Yes, the job is going well. The office and the colleagues exist. It's hard work, but it is work. I'm living for the weekend. You know, you just say work words. Even when I was like, for the most of my whole life when I was working, I hated talking about work. I have like this rule where like, when I'm in real life meeting my mates or my family, I'm like, talk to me about anything else. I don't care about your job. I don't want to talk about mine. Tell me about your hobbies. Tell me about your feelings. Talk to me about your life. I do not give a shit about what's happening in your office. Like, fuck a job, you know? The best track is Brinstar Red Soil from Super Metroid. Yeah. So, Scythe, I played all the 2D Metroids for the first time this year. And it blew me away. I knew I was going to love them. Like, I knew I was going to love them. But I had no idea how much I was going to love them. I was fucking floored by how good Super Metroid is. And it's funny because at first, I was actually annoyed by Super Metroid. Like, it's an almost 30-year-old game, and it plays like one. But once I got over the, like, frustrations of playing a 30-year-old game, I found something that I deeply love. Super Metroid is an all-time game. Time to make frog-sounding music. I recently had to get top secret clearance for my job, so basically all my family and friends had to get extensive interviewed about me. Oh wow, that is incredibly fascinating. I really shouldn't talk about this at all, really, but there is a member of my partner's family who basically all I knew about him was I was told, do not ask him about his job. Do not talk to him about his job. He's not allowed to talk about it. You're not allowed to ask about it. Do not talk to him about his job. So the first time I went to a big gathering for my partner's family, I was chatting to this guy. I literally walked up to him and said, hey dude, literally all I know about you is that I've been told not to ask you about your job, so like I fucking have to. Am I allowed to ask you about your job? And he burst out laughing. He was like, yeah, I can tell you some stuff. And I was like, okay, please do. It's like I've never wanted to ask someone about their job more than you, because everyone tells me I'm not allowed to ask you about your job. And he was like, yeah, okay. Right. So we're thinking this. One of them's here, at the Great Bridge. Super Metroid is the game, my best game for the longest time until Hollow Knight. Scythe, this year, because of how much I loved Super Metroid, I finally got round to playing the first Hollow Knight for the first time. I 100%ed it, and it is also one of the best games I've ever played. I messaged my mate, and I was like, I just played all of the 2D Metroids and Hollow Knight back to back, and I'm never going to feel this high ever again. Like, it will never be this good ever again. I really have had, like, 2025 has been the year I played the most best games ever. Like, it's unfathomable to me. I played Hollow Knight, Blueprints, all of the Metroid games all this year. Like, 2025 has been an incredible fucking year for video games. So this is the Great Bridge. This is the place. Let's kill these dudes. I think one of these villains is going to be about here. One of these key things. Seems like a dark beam into a rocket is the way to go with these fellas. Right. So one of the clues is a great bridge to a holy fortress. This room is literally called Great Bridge. So there must be one of them in here, right? I realised Hollow Knight just did everything Super Metroid did, just better, so I had to give it to Hollow Knight. Yeah, when I rank all the games I played this year, when I make my Game of the Year list, it's going to be the toughest year to do it ever, probably. Like, I have played... I'll go, like, entire, like, 5, 6, 7, 8 years in a row without adding a game to my top 10 all time. But this year, I think I've maybe played, like, 4 or 5 different games that could arguably be in my top 10 all time. Like, it has been a fucking unbelievable year for games. For me. I also played that one early in the year. What was that puzzle game we played early in the year? I loved that so much. The one where we were like piecing words together. This person committed this crime. The Golden Idol. Golden Idol's up there as well. God, loved that. Is that what it was called? Case of the Golden Idol? Curse of the Golden Idol? Something like that? Played so many unbelievably good games this year. It's absurd. It's absurd. Right, we're gonna need to go. We're gonna need to. I really, really dislike looking up a walkthrough for a game. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna drop this key off, and we're gonna find... God, it's so frustrating. Yeah, let's go back up, and let's go get the names of these key people. I'm just gonna keep this visor on a lot, just in case. Oh, there's one right there! There's one there! Where am I? Torvis Lagoon. Right, hold on. Hold the heck on. By the way, you should also take a break. Oh, yeah, I should. You're right. It's been 2.5 hours. You're absolutely right. I should do that. I'm going to do that. Let's get this key and then do that. Thank you, Vanillas. Let me through the door. Oh. The knowledge you want is the knowledge you're told you shouldn't know yet. 100%. 100%. It was so funny. It was literally the first thing I said to this dude. Hey, I've been told like 100 times I'm not allowed to ask you about your job, so I have to ask. Sorry. I have to. I went into it, that conversation with that lad, assuming that he was like a real life James Bond. People had said like, oh, it's like a government thing, or it's like, you know, I was fully under the impression I was about to ask this like dude that I know through my partner's family, and he was gonna be like, I'd have to kill you if I told you about my license to kill. And it wasn't exciting at all. I'm not going to tell you what he did, but, you know, suffice this to say, he just had a pretty normal job. It's like, oh, it's fucking disappointing. He hasn't even killed anyone, you know, you know. Right, so it was under here. I hope you told him it wasn't December. I think I'd said to him, so you haven't even killed anyone? But like, he knew I was joking. But I'm pretty sure I actually used the words like, oh, so you're not James Bond. And he just laughed. You just create like, you know, it's the same with like good horror. What you don't know, your imagination fills in the blanks. And it's usually way better than what you do, you know, when you do find something out. And in this case, yeah, being told not to ask about this dude's job a bunch of times created this amazing fantasy in my head that turned out he just had a kind of normal job. It's like, oh. I think there was a bit of me that was like, he was going to be like, oh yeah, James Bond is based on me. Oh shit. Yeah, see, it's this. If I had taken a note of the... That's a good... Yeah. Scanning this thing, right? There is... It comes up saying that this creature is called Esdalai. Esdala. And if I had taken a note of the names on the signs, I would immediately know that he is the... That it was here. Yeah, and there's Lynxy Cat saying the exact thing. Yeah, okay. Let's go drop off the keys we've got and then write down some names. Oh, that's so frustrating that I missed that delivery man today. It's a wee Christmas present. But I can go pick it up tomorrow, it's fine. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, I can go pick it up tomorrow. So, if we want to get to the place with the keys, we have to go into the dark place. Which is right here. This portal... Walk round there to here. We're actually right by it. That's bloody satisfying. That's such a cool thing. I love that move we've unlocked. I don't like the way it like bounces off the walls like that. That kind of frustrates me. But I get it. It's on me to do it properly. I've not gone through the portal. I've just ran right past it. I see it. I know. I see it. Don't all stop me at once. Did we get 2 or 3 keys down there? I can't remember. My Christmas tree lights are trying to give me an epileptic fit. The lights on my tree like have a bunch of different like settings for how much the lights flash. But those settings reset every day when I put the lights on. So every day I put the lights on my tree on and it just starts like flashing like crazy. And I've got to hit the little button to stop them flashing. But they've got like 15 different settings or something. So I'm just, my morning, during Christmas times, my morning is just hitting this button over and over again, looking for the setting that isn't it flashing, and I can never bloody get it. This might be the most first world problem any human has ever faced, but it fucking annoys me. Can you go away? Right. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. 3 keys left. Let's see which ones it is. Akul. And Akul is the one that says, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. Oh no, wait. That's not Akul. Hear the words of Akul. But then it says, loyal S juniors. So we're looking for S juniors rather than Akul? Wait, which name is it? Linksy Cat. It says here, hear the words of Akul. And then it says, loyal S. It's probably the second one, right? S-jers. Looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress, right? We know where that is. That's the holy place, yes. Right, I'm gonna write S juniors. Like S Club Juniors. S-jers. Right. Next. Be still, my beating heart. She lies deep in a fortress of dry land. That's be still. Bistle. Bistle. And the last one is a key lost to our cause, J still. Fortress in a scorched land, so we can assume the fortress in a scorched dry land mentioned in these two is the same fortress mentioned in this one here. A great bridge above a holy fortress. We can assume, I fucking hope, that that means that all 3 of the keys left are in the same place. What was this dude called? J-Stole. J-Stole. B-Stole and J-Stole. So we did the flooded temple one. We did the beside a marsh in a raining land. The Great Bridge one might be talking about Sanctuary Fortress. Talking about the bridge that Dark Samus blew up. That's the bridge that you're talking about, right? We just did that area. Yeah, okay, okay. Whereas the other two, the Fortress and the Scorched Land, is likely talking about the Aegon Wastes. Whereas that one might be talking about Sanctuary Fortress. But the bridge, if it is that bridge, it's right at the beginning of Sanctuary Fortress. Interesting. Okay. Should we go do that one first then? Right, we got 3 keys to find. We're doing that. We're doing that. Let's do that. Let's, however, do that after a little break ski. Okay, so let's put a marker. Hello, YouTube. You might never see this. We've got 3 bloody stupid bloody keys to find. Let's go do it. One of them is at the big bridge that is attached to this area. So let's go do that one first. If it is there, it might not be there. The game does not give you a lot of clues as to where these are. Or I'm just being a big baby about it, I don't know, but either way. We're 2 tracks away from hitting the funny number on my playlist. It's a funny number! That's the sex number. I've been debating as we play this. Obviously, I won't know until we've beat it. I never want to give my judgment on a game until I've finished it. But I've been debating, is this as good as, or maybe even better than, the original first Metroid Prime? And I'm gonna say that this little key hunt we're on here, I think that brings it down a 0.5. I think there is a chance that when this is all said and done, and I'm deciding what is the order of all of the Metroid games, when I remember this key hunt, I'm gonna be like, So Sanctuary Fortress is probably the one with the bridge. Yeah, okay, right. So we're going to Sanctuary Fortress first, which is just down and to the right here, and then we stick to the left all the way across. Okay. Nothing beats the first Prime. Yeah, for a very long time, Prime 1 has been the only Metroid I've played. And I loved it to death. Like, Prime 1 is... I've played it so many times. I've never played any of the others. And this year we finally pulled the trigger, and holy shit, was it worth it. It's funny as well, I messaged my mate and was like, I'm really feeling a Metroidvania. What should I play? And he was like, he said, like, it is finally time for you to play the Metroid games. I was like, right, fine, I'll do it. My god, was he right. Not even its own remaster. I actually hold that remaster in really high regards. Like, there are a few video game remasters that are like the high standard for how you remaster a game. And I think of the Prime 1 remaster as that. But you, who's clearly into this a lot more than me, could you tell me what is it about... Didn't I move? Hold on. I'm in the wrong... I've just realised we're in the wrong scene. Come on then. Hi, we're over here now. Yeah, could you explain what... I have seen sentiment that said people say the remaster's not as good as the original. I would love to have that explained to me by a smarty. Apparently had to drop so much of the dynamic lighting and stuff because of the Switch hardware. Interesting. That is bloody interesting. We were actually talking yesterday where we were playing this about the differences between the way games are lit now and the way games were lit back then. Like, it's like fundamentally different tech between how modern games are lit and old games. It's quite fascinating. Right, we're looking for Bestill, Justill, and S Juniors. Are you any of these people? No, you're not. Are you any of these people? No, you're not. Are we in this room? No, it's not. Okay, so it is likely... It's likely in this room out here. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I'm alright. Nah, nah. So the thing we're looking for is likely right here. In this area. Oh shit, that is it right there, isn't it? Up there. It bloody is. It bloody is. Right, let's get it. Let's go. Can I only do that so many times, or am I messing up? Oh, I think you only get so many bounces. Maybe I'm just not very good at this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think you maybe only get 5 bounces with it. Not sure. The Chozo mirror doesn't reflect Samus. Yeah, that is it there. It's right there. The beams don't light up the area when you fire them, and they replaced it with a weird art style change on the beams so it doesn't vibe like the original, and apparently the thermal visor was blurry. Interesting. Oh, I like knowing this information. It's very satisfying. Oh, this is the guy. We scanned this guy earlier. You're the one. Yeah, there's S Juniors. So what, is it just here? Yeah, it's right here. Wait, why is he not? Oh, we have to be in the... We have to be in the upside down. God damn it. God damn it! Where's the nearest, Where's the nearest portal? Out here? Are you serious? And then we gotta come back out here in the upside down. Right. God damn it. Let's go do that. Could you not? Phineas, I've just realised that you said that you accounted for the funny number. Are you saying that you specifically chose a certain song to be song number 69? That's pretty funny. Gateway to Sky Temple active. 9 keys required. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for them, game. I'm specifically doing that right now, game. I can't believe it's making me do this. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game. I'm not even going to be able to come back out here when we use this portal, am I? Like, I'm sure when we did this before, it closed that door. I'm going to get annoyed in here, I can tell. I can tell. This is going to wind me up. Because we're going to hit this dart beam. And then I'm not going to be able to get back out the door we came in. So we want to be out there. So the only way to do it is... It's the other... It's this fucking... God, I'm gonna... And now that portal's gone as well. I'm gonna lose my shit. Look at those spikes on the knees. They're so unnecessary. It's ridiculous. She's gonna hurt herself. It's gonna make me dance through all these wee holes. That's what they said was the reason for dropping the dynamic lighting, because I heard Prime 4, for all of its flaws, does have that dynamic lighting. Oh, nice. Spikes on your knees to make sure no one sits on your lap when you sit down. I've actually got Prime 4 sitting there. I use like a game rental site here in the UK called Boomerang Rentals. And I was waiting on them sending me Prime 4. I was just so desperate to play. My mate was like, why don't you do Prime 2? I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. So now the plan is to do 2 and 3 before I play 4. I've gotten myself all turned around here. This is a dead end. It's a save point, which is fine. I want to save, that's fine. But I thought this was progress, and it isn't. The art direction in 4 looked really great, just everything else felt kind of bad. Yeah, the mate I was telling you about that's really into Metroid has been messaging me. He's got complicated feelings about 4. He played the first couple of hours and he was like, this is incredible. And then he played like the next 10 hours and he was like, this is weirdly linear and doesn't feel like a Metroid. And then he sort of gone back and forward. He messaged me just the other day being like, I'm back in again. I'm in. It's great. It feels like a Metroid again. And so, I don't know, he's going back and forward on it. I have heard that some of the complaints people have about 4 are things that are also in 3. Like, my mate was sort of saying that it's weird that everyone's complaining about the NPC characters in 4, because 3 is also full of NPC characters. Which kind of blows my mind, because if you asked me to sum up, like, what these games are in one word, I would probably say it's like the feeling of loneliness, like the isolation, like the... I find it hard to imagine one of these that's full of people chatting. So we'll see. Three does it, 4 does it badly. Interesting. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I have heard that the man who did a lot of the music in Metroid, the man that is sort of credited for the music behind this series, came out of retirement to do the music for 4. That excites me. I like that. I like that. Oh, you piece of shit. Do you see that? Do you see that? I zigged and it zagged. That's a wall. I'm not taking my time. God damn. God. Ah! People don't like the NPCs in 3, but they fit the vibe. They're tolerable, and they don't really get in the way much. In 4, it's non-stop. Yeah, like, I feel like a character saying like, "Hey, have you tried power bombing that wall? Hey, Samus, that floor looks like it's cracked. You should try to power bomb it." Is like the exact opposite of what this series is. Like, that is antithetical to what this is. How do I get up to the man? Is there ledges? How do I get to you? Am I gonna have to mega ultra jump across here? Maybe I am. Okay, let's try it. But you only get so many... You only get so many bounces with this jump. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, it runs out. Oh. How am I going to do this? Do I have to, like, time it perfectly? Maybe. Hang on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes. What is this thing? What is happening? She's never done that before. Oh shit, what up here? Huh. So now we do the same thing, but back the way to get to this fella. Oh, I got him. Huh. Okay, right, here we go. All right. All right. Prepare to see that little cutscene of her getting beamed up there a lot of times. Just prepare yourself. Or I'll absolutely nail it. Yes. Okay. Okay. We've done the thing. 2 keys remaining. Lynxy Cat, spoil something for me. Once I've got these 9 keys, is there like a new location to explore? Or is it a boss and that's it? Like, is there more game after these 9 keys? Or is it like, is this the end? Boss and that's it? Okay, maybe we just finish this today then. Maybe we just finish it now. If all I've got left to do is 2 keys and a boss, let's do it. I've talked to you guys before about, like, I don't love this mechanic. Like, I've never loved the, like, 2 worlds. You know, in a lot of games, the, like, 2 worlds bit is essentially just boils down to going into one world to push a button to change something in the other world. You know, I've never seen it, like, enhance a game. Which is interesting because, like, A Link to the Past is, like, most people's favourite Zelda game, and obviously it does the whole two worlds thing. But yeah, it just sort of... It's not my favourite. I'd rather just take one really good world than, like, two you're jumping between. And in this game's case, it's that we just did there. It's like, okay, I need to go back to the other world. Now, how far do I need to backtrack to get to the gate, to get through? You know, it sort of gets in the way of actually playing the game, you know. Prime 2 has two worlds and Temple of the Ocean King. What's Temple of the Ocean King? Which part of the game was that? Or is that where I'm about to get to? Place that drains your HP. Isn't that the whole Dark World? Oh, right, yes, Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, I didn't love Phantom Hourglass, I really didn't. I'm a big Zelda fan. I've played almost all of the Zeldas. Almost all of them. The ones I've not played are the two that came out together. The, you know, the two Game Boy ones that, like, came out together. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I've not played them, and I've not played Tears of the Kingdom. They're the only ones. Oh, and I've never played I never finished the sequel to Majora's Mask. I never played Majora's Mask, which I've been told might be my favourite because it's very puzzly. People who know me say I love Majora's Mask when I get to it because it's kind of puzzly. My favourite is Minish Cap. I love Minish Cap so much. I love Phantom Hourglass, but having an entire half of the map being the Temple of the Ocean King thing in Prime 2 makes it my least of the Prime trilogy. Oh. Oh. Another one of these. Yeah, Minish Cap is so bloody charming. I love it so much. You can warp. Oh yeah, we can do the, like, you go to the main hub place and then you... Yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that. Should probably just do that, right? Rather than walking over here and going through the portal to the Aegon Wastes, we could just go back up here and warp to Aegon Wastes. No, it's probably better to go through the actual path. Yeah, okay. We stick to the left. No, thank you. No. No. Wait. High yield explosives. So like my big bomb. Yeah. I'd say Prime 2 has kind of Dark Souls vibes in my Metroid game, which isn't bad at all, but I prefer 1 and 3 over it. Yeah, fair. I bloody love Dark Souls. Interesting. I'm looking forward to playing 3. I am. I've heard it's different. Is 3... So, I'm right in saying that Prime 1 and 2 are set on planets that are new to the series, right? The planet from 1 and the planet from 2 are on brand new planets that have never been. Is 3 set on a new planet also? Or is 3 going back to somewhere we've been before? Three is multiple planets. Excuse me? Really? 3 has multiple locations. Absolutely was not expecting you to say that. Huh. That's very interesting. So is it like the way that this has like the Aegon wastes and all the rest of it separated by this like central hub bit? In 3, you're sort of like different planets that you can like fly between or something? Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Three doesn't have the switching between 2 different worlds thing though, does it? Like 2 different like versions of the same world. That's not in 3 at all. No. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely not like a game trope I dislike. It's not something I hate or anything like that. It's just not my favourite. It's just, it feels like more of a hindrance than a help, you know. I can't think of a single game that's made better by the 2 worlds thing. Right, so somewhere here in the Aegon Wastes is what we're looking for. Now we're already seeing locations here we've not been to before. This was the very first place we came to in the game. So we've not been back here in a long time. So we're going forward and then left. We are looking for, the people we're looking for are called Bestill and Justill. One of them is before a fortress and one is deep in a fortress. Where is the fortress? Fortress. I'm not seeing the word fortress anywhere. What about in the dark place? Do you have the solar flare? What's it with the super missiles with the light beam? Yeah, I just got that at the end of yesterday, actually, yeah. Yeah, what was it called? It's called like the sunbeam or something like that. Sunburst. It was called the sunburst. Okay, it's likely in one of these places, but there's a few doors here we've not opened. Let's just go exploring. I think the Dark and Annihilator versions of that beam are both here in Aegon. Excellent. That's so good to know. Thank you. Right. So first thing we want is this door on the left here. Blue door on the left. Oh, we couldn't open that before. It's like barricaded. Yeah, this. It's like got a whole thing over it. Okay, so we're gonna need to come from the other side, which is way around here. We get here, we go mineshaft, we'll come through and out this side. Okay. Okay. So then I guess we want to go up. We've done these portals to the other world? Yes, we have. Black door there we've never opened in this version of the world. Okay, so we go up to that portal, come back and open this black door here. And there's a green door there as well. Okay, okay, we got a bunch of stuff to do here. In Aegon. Let's go do that. Wait, why can I not? That's like a void in them. Weird. Do you see that? My bullets are like dodging around that thing. That's really weird. Yeah, we'll take a wee save. We'll take a wee save. I think it's that the bullets are tracking, but they're moving too fast for it to track. Interesting, okay. Okay. So we want to go up through here. Yeah. Okay, okay. Did I get whatever's here? Oh wait, it's a portal. And a door. Yeah, we must have done what's here. Right, so I kind of want to go up there and activate that and go back to where I just was. Oh, come on. Let me up. Are you kidding? Am I doing this wrong? I'm so close. I don't think I can get up there. God damn it, that's so annoying. Hang on. Can I jump from here? I can't. Am I just not quite timing that right? Or can I just not get up from here? Oh, yes! All right. So we've got a door at the end of this room here. Well, there's nothing in here. Absolutely no way is there nothing in here. Oh. Oh. Little sneaky secret. Little sneaky secret bit. This is still closed off. Okay. Right, we'll head north then, this way. Yeah. Any Sonic stuff in this room here? This big room or the wee room I was just in? Wait, there's like a thing right there. What the hell was that? There was just like a random... Doesn't look like it. Maybe? Maybe it's the light world version of this place. Okay, okay. Remind me when we come back here in the light world. Interesting. Interesting. Burb. Did we do this? No, we didn't. Oh. Yes. Yes. That will do. Right. Got a bunch of different ways we can go here. But I think we probably want to go through that big green door there that's not been opened. I'm going to wager, if I had to put money on it, that's where we're going. Wait. Is that not missiles that get you through the green one? Is it the bombs? Wait, what's the green one? A super missile blast. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Gonna put on our weird visor. Oh. Gratin is composed of telluric alloy. I'm not even sure what that... Is that this? Is that just a normal bomb? Yeah, it is. Okay. That stuff hurts to touch. I don't want to go down there. Is it really going to make me go down there? We're gonna get hurt. We're gonna get hurt down here. Shit. So we've still got over there to check. But for now, yeah, let's just keep going up here. Oh. Oh, these things are unpleasant. Right, good, done. Can you be done as well, please? It is, right. Okay. Oh shit, there's platforms all over the place. Oh, and there's one of them. We found one. I was in another stream yesterday and they said that you sound like an owl. What? Who? Who? Oh. Ban him for life. Who? 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 God damn it. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. I hate you. How did I get up there? I do not see a way up. I'm not follow. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out and in the other. There's 2 doors there. Bloody hell! Right. Okay, let's go do that then. I can't believe you just did that to me. Why would you do that? Who? That was a harmless, fun joke. I have those. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I'm gonna tell my partner about that one. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I really thought I had messed that up there. Really thought I had messed that up. An owl. God damn it. You piece of trash. Oh, no. Let me out. Is there a grey door back the other way? No. No. No grey door. Is there anywhere here that we haven't opened? There is a grey door straight ahead here, though. We're going to have to sort of go round a loop to get to it. Let's go do that. That's where we're headed now. An owl. Bloody fantastic. God damn it. Right, so is the thing we're looking for in this room? It does not look like it. But there are a bunch of Metroids in here, so let's just watch ourselves a little bit. Oh, a scanner we've not scanned. No, that's a lie. We had scanned that. So we're going through... You fucking... Oh, the big bomb just, like, demolishes the Metroids. That's extremely good to see. Okay. How are we going to get across there? This isn't going high enough for the, like... Oh, maybe it is. Hang on. It is. Yes. The thing we're looking for is definitely not in this big room. No. Okay. Okay. Sonic Boom. Hello. What do you do? Five missiles. Using an alot being press and hold A to charge. Oh, it's the... Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Very cool. It's the Annihilator Beam's version of the Big Blast. It is the storm that is approaching. And I will... I can't believe you got me. You absolutely nailed me to the wall with that one. Hey, what the hell? That ain't right. That ain't right. It looked like I bounced off a different bit. Oh, the lift came down. What the hell? Oh well. We're through now. Ah. No. Are either of you the men we're looking for? No. A good wee save point, that'll do though. Right, wait, are we going left or right here? Right. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's... Oh no, it's down here. You are not the person we're looking for. Oh wait, there's stuff behind that wall, look. Oh. Oh. What's happening here? Check dark visor. Dark visor. Oh, the like sonar one. Hang on, let me This one. That's the echo visor. Dark visor, here we go. Oh, there's a bit in there. There's a bit in there. A bit. There's a portal in there too, by the looks of things. I must have already done whatever's in there, right? It looks empty. I think I've already done whatever's in there. Try scanning. Oh shit. Denzium. That's the big booms. I'm out of ammo. Shit. I'm out of ammo for the big boom. You, drop me some ammo right now. There's an ammo station. Where? Oh my god, like literally right here. That's convenient. That's convenient. What even is that? Like... There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. What the actual hell? Huh. Try the water. But the water's scary and it's gonna hurt me. I would honestly never even have thought to go in here. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. Oh my god, I would have... We would have searched this place for like an hour plus, given up, gone back to the temple to read the description on the key thing again. This would have been an entire day. But you were here to say, why, just check the water. And that's the last of the keys. Oh my god, you absolutely love to see it, yes! VGCZ. VJZ. Lynxy cat. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Right. While we're here, though, let's go explore. We had explored everywhere in the Dark World? No, we hadn't. There's another door right there, but that's the other one we have to come through. From the light world. Is that right? So we've got back to the door we just opened, and then through here. I think the Dark Burst is in the big grey section of what? The big grey section. Big grey section. Might as well save again. Give me a second. No, actually, it's fine. It's fine. No, yeah, give me a second. partner came home, so I just went to say hello. Let her know I'm gonna beat this, and then we can watch some movies or whatever, you know. I've already done what's up here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I've already been up here. Grey as an unexplored. Okay, okay. Right, so we are going up here. Is that? Doesn't look like there's a door there. Oh, it's up. It's like... Oh, it's up there. Okay. I can just destroy these things with a big mega bomb, yeah? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Perfect. So what, I need to... Oh, it's these, isn't it? No, wait. Please activate the control system. God damn it. This thing? Oh, right. Yep. Okay, perfect. Right. And then we jump up to this. And then we... Oh, wait. Sticky wall bits. Hang on a minute. There's sticky wall bits. Where do they go? Where do you start? You'd go up there, around there, and over there. So I want to come in from here? You go across to... Oh, here we go. Sticky wall bits. An owl, though. The owl bit. That was funny. We like the owl bit. Wait, where am I going? There's nothing over here. Have I missed something? Oh, there's a bit there in the middle, look. Right there. Games are cool. Games are cool, guys. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. That was cool. Oh. Place is bloody on fire. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We've got this one unexplored area. Then we go dump the keys, and then we fight the end boss. I think that's it. I wonder if this game has like a... From what little I understand, the Metroid games have like different endings based on how... So, I'm going to be honest, I do not love, right? For those of you that don't know, For those of you that don't know, in a lot of the 2D Metroids, the reward... This is no joke. I really wish I was joking. In a lot of the 2D Metroids, the reward for beating the game having scanned more, or beating the game faster, is that in the end cutscene, Samus has less clothes on. I really wish I was joking. But in a bunch of the 2D ones, it's literally just like, if you beat it in less than 10 hours, she's got like tight clothes on. And if you beat it in less than 5, she's in a short skirt. It's fucking gross. I hate it. I'm really hoping that's not what this is. Although we likely haven't done what we need to get the good ending anyway. I forgot for each one it involves the logbooks. The third one you don't have to scan everything for the ending. Okay, okay, good. What am I doing to get up here again? Oh yeah, there's a little elevator. In the first game, it was the lore reveal. Yeah, in the very first Metroid, she takes the mask off and it's like, oh shit, it's a woman. And then in later ones, that was like taken down to like, look at her body. My mate, the mate I was telling you about that's really into these, messaged me and was like, just so you know, there is quite a bit of like, here is a woman's body about the I was like, really? It doesn't seem like that kind of game. He was like, nah, it is. And sure enough, yeah. The endings, like the reward for the good endings are just like, look, a woman. Oh, we've been in there. I remember going in there. Left, right, and then left. Okay, okay. There's something I find, I don't know how they could do it differently, I really don't. I'm just complaining to complain at this point. But there's something I always find a little bit unsatisfying about the process of like, I've never liked that some games, you beat the game, and then you're like, okay, let me go Google the good ending. Like, there's something that feels kind of, oh, a health bit. There's something that feels kind of unsatisfying about beating a game and then your first thing you do is like, let me go see the ending people who are better at the game than me got. It's obviously like, that's just like a thing of having multiple endings, you know, it's really not that big a deal, but I just kind of wish, I don't know, wish there was a better way to do that. Oh shit, I'm back here. How do I get up there then? Is it here? No, it wouldn't be. Unless it was like jumping up. It's not jumping up here and then up to here, is it? That's not. Yeah, it's not that. Okay, okay. Can't be up there, can't be up there. You can double bomb jump. Really? So it's probably that bit back there then. Let's go do that, hang on. You can double bomb jump. So like, I'd jump, I'd plant a bomb, I'd jump. Yes! Thank you. God damn it. Right, we might be here a while. We might be here a while. Wait, but this isn't... Oh, ho, ho. Oh, but then I'm still not... Do I have to bomb jump here? Wait, I do not understand how I'm supposed to get that. So that's the way back down. This isn't the way in, it's the way out. Like, you can't break that sand from the bottom. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, that's tricky. That's bloody tricky. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, I've just destroyed all of the sand. Can I just wait here for it to come back? There we go. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Winksy Cat. I have played Metroid Prime 1 a lot of times in my life. And to this day, I still find the end boss really difficult. No matter how many times I play it, I'm like, this boss is so hard. Am I gonna have a hard time with the end boss here? The space pirates are trying to convert this drill into a weapon. Yeah, probably. Great. Oh, that's getting me back out. No, god damn it. Oh, what are you, little creature? Wait. It just vanished. Denzium. That's not a normal bomb, is it? That's the big bomb. Yeah, okay. Let me scan you. Crowley. Dimensional warping bioform. Luminoth was blind, possibly from birth. Damaged cybernetic augmentation is present. A sonic imaging device enabled the subject to see the world around him. Sonic imaging. Oh, we got a room there and an exit. Okay, let's do this room first. So what exactly is this? I've made the big spin. Ugh. Huh. There's a portal behind that wall. Okay. Oh, lore. Hang on. We got some lore. Our studies of the Ing revealed the source of their attacks as dark energy. We built weapons to use their energy, thinking it could overload enemy targets and eliminate them. We soon learned an error. The dark beam was not of great effect on the Ing. We then began to develop a weapon that used light energy. This is where we get the dark version of the light thing that we've already got. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Maybe have to lift it while it's spinning? Could be like a timed thing. Could be a... Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if that's the thing. Is it... Get it spinning. And then absolutely mad... No, mad dash our way in here. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. We made a big smash. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Very cool. So let's go explore a bit before we go through into the other world. Let's see what's through here. Little dead end room. Ah. That will do. 75% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Oh! Complete the game to view this ending. Hello. That will bloody do. Is that a wee hole I can jump in? 100% items for the full ending. Yeah, I'll probably just have to watch that online. And like I said, if it's anything like the 2D games, it will be the exact same ending, but she's got less clothes on, so I'll be fine missing that. I think I'll live. I'll just count the items, so it's probably exactly 25 items left. Really interesting. Very interesting. Is that a breakable wall? No. How am I getting up there? Oh, the cannon. This thing. Is it this thing? No, that's getting me back out. Hmm. I just realized there's one of these here. There we go, that'll do it. I zoom. Welcome, Potato Red. Welcome, I zoom. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, I zooms, zoomers. Potato Red. Welcome, welcome. We are right at the end of this game here, I think. That's the weapon, isn't it? Dark burst, right? Let's get it. Let's get it. What were you playing, I zoom? What you're streaming? Minecraft. A classic. Literally one of the all-time greats. According to Luminoth Records, the Ing used this area to conduct rites of passage. Young Ing battle fierce opponents to prove their mettle in combat. This Luminoth was one of the many opponents, okay. But with 400 mods. I'm scared of mods. I've always been scared of mods. I don't know what it is, but like, I never put mods on my games ever. I don't know why. I love them. Yeah, I think most people do. I think it's common to... I think it's weird for me to be so averse to mods. Minecraft's probably the best for mods, yeah. By the way, so I found a second song from the same game in my playlist. I removed it. What did I watch? I'm added 21. Excellent video. Let's absolutely love that. Please just add all the songs forever. Please and thank you. I zoom. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait. Wait a minute. Have I messed up here? We've portaled through here to come up here? Is this right? I feel like I'm leaving now. Oh, right, it's this portal back here. Okay, so we'll go through, we'll go back, we'll get the whip. Okay, very cool. Very cool. That's good level design. Izoom, how did you find me? How have you know? How did you know to raid me? Were you just looking for people who were playing Metroid or something? Missing token parameter required for Twitch follow. Yeah, that I really need to get that working. Follow age or followage is something people have used in the past. We got a new weapon, and I can never get it to work. Oh, it wants me to use it. Wait, you followed on July 15th? That's my birthday. That's my birthday. You followed on my birthday. That's how very wholesome and lovely, thank you. No way. Well, bloody thanks. I'm going to follow you back right now. Don't you think I won't? Because I will. I'm doing it right now. Damn. Get followed. I remember the rat stream where I threw cakes at you. Ah, it's amazing. That's fantastic. I made it onto your Kudo board. No way. Oh my god. Well, thank you very much. You wholesome, lovely person, yeah? You wholesome, lovely person, yeah? Oh, I'm not getting out here, am I? Oh, no. That's annoying. Oh, you were right about there being sonar stuff here. Right, I believe all we've got left to do is go beat this game. Well, there's the sonar stuff to do in that room, but besides that, I think we are done here. Uno reversed it on him. You know, I've never played Uno, I don't think. I don't think I could tell you, actually tell you about Uno. The rules. I do, you know, that's a good shout. I have absolutely not drank enough today. I've got 40 hours on Uno on Steam. I'm sure growing up we like had Uno. I'm not sure I ever played it. We used to play it a lot. I loved playing, whenever we went to the board games, I'd always want to play Monopoly or Risk. That's something I never had growing up, and I wish I had, is like board game friends. I definitely could see myself being one of those people that get really into like proper nerdy board games. But I just never, you know, the people I was friends with growing up always just preferred like video games to board games. I definitely missed the trick having board game friends. Same, I'm a little dumb. Gonna go make food. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. Sincerely appreciated. Oh. Oh. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Okay, so. How exactly are we getting up there? Is it just, Ah. Oh, this is gonna be fun, unless there's platforms. No, there isn't. Okay, okay. Trying to make it into this hole is gonna be annoying. Here we go. Right, get comfortable. Get comfortable, we might be here a while. Alright, alright. Here we go. Right. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Nice and easy. We just jump in the hole. How hard can it be? You just jump in the hole. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We jump in the hole. How hard can it be? We just jump in a hole. Oh my god. Right, okay. Okay, we're fine. Hey, we're fine. Oh wait, it's not like I can travel across the beam or something, is it? Like, do I touch the beam? And she gets like... She travels across the beam, that isn't it? I've just got to do the jump thing. God damn it, right, okay. 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 Yeah, you just gotta jump. Yeah, yep, yep. You just gotta jump. It's just that easy. Just jump. I was right there! How did that not count? How did that one not count? I feel like I couldn't have been more on the money there. Yes! Right. Come on, let's go beat a game. Let's go beat a game. Stupid game. Right. Stick to the right, up the elevator, and right again. Oh no, because we have to go to the portal. Which we can't do there. So we're actually looking to get over here. So we need to come down and round, and then it's that portal right there. So in that case, we are just looking to... Where am I right now? I'm all the way over here. Jesus. Right, just get me back to the middle. Let's just get back to the middle. I love this music. No, I haven't. This is actually perfect. This is perfect. I've not gone the wrong way at all. Oh! Never come here before. Somehow missed this door. Okay. So have I been here? Yeah, I must have. We're back to our bloody ship. Beep boop beep boop. Right. Let's go to the portal. Portal's near here, right? Yeah, because that's the place we want to go. So we're actually looking to go left here to get to that portal and then come back through and under there. Yeah. Okay. I keep planting the bomb when I can jump. Ah! Get in my way. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Nothing I love more than beating a game. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Music's good, like. Music's good. Is the music as good as 1 and 2 in 3? Does 3 also have the bangers? Yes, perfect. So have you actually played 4, Linksy Cat? Have you played 4? And have you played all the 2D ones? Watch people play it. Okay, cool. I don't have a Switch. Is 3 bigger than 1 and 2? Obviously, this game is a lot bigger than 1. Is 3 bigger again? And 4 was supposed. Here we go. Time to enter the Sky Temple. I really hope there's a little save point up here before the boss. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, it's a big Cthulhu monster. He just took his wee red orb and ran. I see a save point. That'll do. That'll bloody do. Game saved. Energy fully replenished. Yes, please. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Ah, easy peasy. First try. Easy. Easy. Object is complete. This is the core of the final dark energy collector. The last collection of planetary energy lies within the core. When you place it within the energy transfer module for return to Aether, this world will become heavily unstable. How fun. How fun. Here we go. It's bloody huge. Emperor Ing's body, ruler of the Ing Horde. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Eliminating the target's connection to the energy may be an effective strategy. Oh, we can scan his head as well. Emperor Ing's head. Ruler of the Ing Horde. Target will form numerous tentacles to defend itself. Eliminate them to weaken its defenses. Okay. Can I scan its arms or it's anything else in the room? No. Okay. So we're... We're aiming for the tentacles. Oh. Ing's eye. Central eye is protected by a potent barrier shield. Shield does not provide complete coverage, however. Right, so we need to be shooting between the... in the gaps between the eye. Oh, can I use the, like, lock onto multiple targets thing for the... Oh, I can. Move, Samus, move! Oh, it's so annoying that round the edge of the room is all this blue stuff, so you can't actually stand too far back. Right, here we go, here we go. Oh, the big blast! Yes, we got it with a big blast. It's over. It's a one-phase boss. It's done. That's it. It's over. Shit. I should not be stopping to eat an apple. Emperor Ing Chrysalis. Regenerating Ing Ruler. Target's regen shell is magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Target them with concussive blast. Concussive blast? Which one's that? Concussive blasts? Shit, where? Oh shit, I do not know what it wants me to do here. Is it these points on it? It means these? Oh, I'm really not sure if I'm doing the right thing here. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. I can't even see. I can't even see. I think I'm supposed to be just shooting these black bits on it. Oh, I really don't know. Should we try using like a super mega ultra bomb? Would concussive blasts maybe be like the... No. Is it this? No. Shit. 'Imagine I am absolutely doing the wrong thing, aren't I? It's got to be these little bits here. But it's like, what bullet do you want me to use? Light ammo? Dark ammo? The Annihilator? "11 weak points have been detected. Target them with concussive blasts." Spider ball travel is possible on the shell's surface. Well, there's our answer. I'm supposed to climb up the thing. Am I doing the right thing here? Blowing these up? I think so. Or maybe I'm supposed to use the Mega Bomb. Oh, I think I'm supposed to use the Mega Bomb. Yes, I am. Okay. Plant another one? Come on, what are you doing? There must be like a cooldown between times you can use this bomb, because it is not just letting me spam it at all. Oh shit. Come on. Oh no, and now I'm out of ammo for said Mega Bomb. Well, that's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Oh, there's a creature. Can't just use normal bombs then. Shit, none of these enemies are dropping ammo for the weapon I need. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, shit, there's no there's no ammo dropping for the big bombs. Is there ammo things like around the room or something? Are you an ammo thing? No. Huh. Yeah, there just isn't ammo to do what needs to be done here. Oh, there's one. There's one! Right, we got one. There's another one. Perfect. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. My god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh wait, I can just do it with normal bombs. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think I've misunderstood how this fight was supposed to go the entire time. Oh! I thought it was playing "You've Won the Fight" music. Okay. Okay. Mutated Emperor Ing. That's 100% of the scans on him, so this is the last version of him. Mutated Emperor Ing, altered ruler of the Ing horde. Further phase-on mutation of the Emperor Ing has occurred. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I got him for a second there. He was taking damage for a wee minute. He was taking damage for a wee split second. Open your gob. Well, we tried the light beam. Oh, there we go. That did something. That did something. What has that done? We've hit him with the light, and so now we hit him with the dark? Is that? Oh, he took damage. Is this dude really only taking damage when his mouth is open? Dark beam ammo depleted. Well, that's not very good for us. Oh, come on. Come on. Right. Completely out of both ammo. Oh, there's some mega bombs. That'll be useful, I guess. Can we just bomb him? Can we just hit him with the big bombs? Where has he gone? Where has he gone? Can I hit you with a big bomb, sir? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, okay. Oh shit, no. I've put on the wrong scanner. This is terrible. I'm not clear what the goal is here. Oh shit, he dropped some ammo. So, is his mouth light right now? Is that what I'm seeing? So we hit him with some dark stuff. And now this red is in back to normal. I think. Like he's flashing yellow occasionally? Right, so his mouth is dark now. So we switch to the light beam and smash him, is that? Yeah, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. Can we hit him with the missiles? Can we... Sir, I don't really understand how to hurt you. Love the music though. Love the music though. Did I just use the Annihilator beam? Oh, that got him. That got him. That annoyed him. That seemed to annoy him. That did quite a lot of damage. I've just realised I'm really low on health. I do not want to fight this guy again. Does yellow mean something is happening to him? Yes, it does, right? His mouth is black now. So we use the light beam? Fuck. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do to beat this guy. I'm just sort of shooting and hoping for the best, and that doesn't feel fun. Like, not like fully understanding what I'm supposed to do here does not feel good. And I'm gonna have to die and then come back in and try and just randomly shoot at him again. Try missiles, maybe? Try using an annihilator when he spawns the swarm. He spawns a swarm. I can't say I've ever even noticed him spawning a swarm. But thank you, I need the feedback, I need the help. Oh, Jesus Christ. My dinner's ready. Hold on, I'm going to grab it and then we're going to discuss that fight. Right. Let's talk. His mouth goes red, black, and white. So I'm assuming red is just standard, and then black and white are the two different modes where we can hurt him. So, do we know how we get him into black or white? Not really. Do we know what makes him spawn that swarm that comes out of his mouth? No. Do I know how to avoid him when he charges me? No. Right. At least I know that during that second phase, I can just bomb. I was just like randomly shooting at him for ages, not realizing what I needed to do. The real boss fight is this bloody jump. Oh. Oh, wow. Nailed it. Right. I feel like I'm missing these tentacles more all of a sudden. So now we switch to the Annihilator. And we get him with the big move. Oh, or we just completely mess it up. That'll work too. Right, here we go. Here we go. Messed that up. Messed that up. There we go. It's a big hit. 2 big hits. Right. Done. Next. Let me get a mouthful of food as quick as I can. Mmm. Right. Scanned. What's that? Oh, come on. Feels like sometimes it won't actually let me plant my... Oh, there's a chance I was hitting the wrong button. There's a chance I was hit... There is a chance I was pressing the wrong button. Don't tell the police. This one will not go down. Can you piss off and let me blow up your hole? What are you waiting on? I just want to blow up this thing's hole. Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. What have I done? Oh my god. I'm all over the place right now. This is extremely rude of this boss to keep doing this to me. Can you please fuck off? Can we be done here? Can we be done now? Is there another one? There's another one. Of course there is. Bloody hell. Right, so his mouth starts red. Orangey, reddy, like fire. Looks like fire. And we can't actually hurt him when he's in that. But we can... When we actually hit him in the mouth, it's flashing yellow. That's obviously doing something. God damn it. I don't know how to avoid that big jump he does. That's the move he does that does the most damage to me, and I cannot figure out how to avoid it. Right, there we go. Okay. His mouth is black, so we'd go white. Is that right? We'll go light beam now. We're hurting him. We're hurting him. Right, so now he's back to normal. We'll just go back to our standard power beam. Can't do anything when he's doing this, I don't think. Just have to sit and wait. There we go, right. Light, so we go dark. And now he's back to normal, right, so we switch back to our power beam. Fuck. There we go, right. Dark. We switch back to light. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Oh shit, I've got... So I don't know when we use the Annihilator then. If he's got... If we use the light when his mouth is dark and the dark when his mouth is light, I'm not sure when we use the Annihilator. Oh, light, right. We switch to dark then. Oh, we're hurting him. We're hurting him. We're hurting him. Yes, okay, okay. Oh, I need to be light. I need to be on the light. And I'm out of light ammo. God damn it. Oh, there's the swarm there. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. What am I doing? Oh, I can't use the... I was trying to use the Annihilator beam on the swarm, but the Annihilator doesn't fire if you're out of one of the ammos. God damn it. God damn it. Come on. Open your big gob. Oh shit. He's an angry fella. Oh, right, okay. His mouth has... No, no, don't... No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh shit, hitting him from behind seems to... And now we're out of light ammo. That's fantastic. This is going not bad. This is going not bad. Jesus. Saying that, dude is mad. Dude is mad. Right, his mouth has gone white. We can... Shoot him in the back of the head. Nope. Right. My god, he's real low. He's real low. Anyone else up empering? I am currently empering. Emperoring. I tell you what, these old games really make me appreciate cozy games. Die! Come on! Do it! Do it now! This is an insane end boss. This better be the final form, I swear to God. Oh, Jesus Christ! Can you piss off? Yes! Yes! Oh, fucking thank God. Watching you do this while I built a little cafe sure was something. I get back to eating my pasta. It's bloody cold. Oh shit. Metroid and Resident Evil. Two series that absolutely no. 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 Metroid and Resident Evil are two series that absolutely love the, like, okay, you've beat the end boss, now quickly run before the world blows up. No, are you fucking kidding? What's happening? No, don't do this. Absolutely don't do this. Don't fucking do this. Oh my god, no, oh my god. I'm not fighting that boss again. If we don't get out in these 7 minutes, we're never seeing how this game ends. Yes, oh fucking yes. Yes. Can I save? Can I save during this? It doesn't matter. Let's just go. Shit. Where does it want me? What are you looking at, Samus? What the fuck? No! No, I don't have time to fight you. I really don't have this in me. Supercharged with phase-on energy. Full power, phase-on oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Dark Samus invisible to your dark visor. Can you absolutely not right now? I should have saved. I should have saved. I'm an idiot. Then where is she? Wait, can I? You're only visible in this one. That doesn't seem right. No. No. I don't know how to beat this thing. We're gonna have to do the whole fucking thing again. That's so frustrating. Is it this? It is this. She's taking damage in here. Really, really low amounts of damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. No one's having fun, Nightbot. Piss off. So wait, I have to go into this visor and then... Oh, big hits. Okay, okay. We do the big hits. What are you doing now? Please stop. Target can generate shields immune to all forms of attack except phase-on energy. Phase-on energy? Which one of my weapons does phase-on energy? What does that even fucking mean? Someone who's been paying more attention to me, tell me which of my weapons is phase-on. Fuck. Draw in expelled phase-on for use as a weapon. Pardon? Oh, this stuff. I have to draw that in and blast it. This. Draw it in, and then smash him. Right, okay, okay, okay. Dark Samus, you're the absolute worst. You're the absolute worst. You're the absolute worst thing that has ever happened. Yeah, give me your face on. Give me it. There, it's there. I'll take all of that. Blast you. Yes. Oh my god, we got less than 3 minutes. Please just fucking die. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all of this. There we go. Yes. Yes. No phase 2. No phase 2. Right, do I need to run back to my ship? I honestly kind of love the trope of reoccurring evil character. Yeah, me too. Me too. This man is funny. Many people. It's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated are saying it. Everyone's saying it. That was the most stressful way to eat my dinner ever. Doing it in between the boss fights. What were you, Dark Samus? Are you going to be explained? No. No! No more. A third final. The first game. Oh yeah, I got the good ending in the first game. Oh yeah, you do see it in the first game. Are we actually done here? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, that was fun. That wasn't stressful at all. I had a great time. There they are, the luminoids or whatever, the luminosas, the luminaries. Thank you, Samus. Yeah, Jordy and Tango were discussing that. That trend carried on through all the all the 2D versions, where like the better endings for the other 2D Metroids are just that like she takes off more clothes. There's like one of her sitting in a bar, and if you beat it in like 10 hours, she's in like a tight bodysuit. And if you beat it in less than 5, she's in like a short skirt. It's fucking ridiculous. We did it, Samus! We bloody did it! I'll never forget you, Phase On and Phase On and Melissa. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That was excellent. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Thank you for following. Linksy Cat, you were a great help. Thank you so much.